I believe my chat is dead. I believe I'm back alive here. So I'm gonna turn my chat back on real quick. Okay, you're gonna sign in. The YouTube chat is definitely gonna be dead. It's gonna be a new link because YouTube is dumb about that for some reason. Okay, activate source. Okay, Twitch chat should be working now. Rumble chat should be working now. No, it won't actually. It should be working. Refresh. Nope, it didn't. Uh, that didn't work. That didn't work. Hold on, chat. Okay, let me hit this a second time. Let's see. Now it should work. Let's see. I'm gonna type refresh and let's see if it appears. Yes. Okay. We've got Rumble. We've got Twitch. Okay, and then Twitch, I hit refresh. Oh, it's working. TIC, you said yes. Okay, now we've got sign in on Nick. Hold on, signing in. And activate source and refresh. And now I loading. And bam. Oh, no, loading. And boom. Okay, didn't work. Yes, it's working. Okay, I'm gonna have missed people's chat messages. I'm just gonna, up until now, they all are gone, of course. And delete. And now YouTube. Okay. Loading. I see Shihu with the period. Thank you. I appreciate you testing the chat. Jessica says, welcome back. I don't feel dead, but it's possible, I guess. Wait, am I on the same YouTube links? Did it actually save? Okay. Boom. We've got it. Everything is up again. I think I put the right title as well. I had to redo the title. Is it correct now? And then we do viewer count per source. Turn that off. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can turn it on. I always have to wait about 5 seconds. Good on YouTube, says T. Okay. Now I'm going to open my mirrors. Okay, we needed just a 5 count, chat. Just a 5 count. All right, first. Also, do I sound normal? I had to redo my mic. So do I sound like I did before, like identically? Am I identical to how I sounded before the crash? And I'll tell you what happened. Oh, that's not right. Yes, and correct title. Okay, so here's what happened, everyone. Turns out, maybe it is not super advisable to update your drivers while 1, live on stream, 2, streaming to 5 websites, and 3, while the game is open. Okay? So what happened at the end of the stream there, before it crashed, is everything, the screen first turns totally black. I can't do anything. Then it just starts rainbow colors. It just color, shining into my eyes. I can't click anything. I can't do anything. And at that point, I realized I had messed up. I realized, you know what? And then it popped up, Elden Ring is not responding. Close. Rumble is acting kind of strange. The live button is gone. Your soup, rice, and chicken will be ready in 20 minutes. I don't know if Rumble's working. She says upgrade drivers will close the apps. That makes sense. T with the laugh. Everyone laughing. Maybe it wasn't the smartest thing what we just did, everyone, but it's okay. We're about to be back fighting MALENIA in a second. Rumble appears to... Man, the ads on Rumble, dude. They're so out of pocket. But you know, I love the site. It's the site where I get the most love for whatever reason. I love y'all there on Rumble. You're the goats. Is Rumble working? Because it shows live viewers there, and it shows the chat working, but it doesn't show a live feed. Yeah, it doesn't seem live. I might have to end and restart there. And then I'll be good. Sage, you were over there. Can you see a live feed or no? Okay, we're gonna end it's definitely not working. I've ended the live there, which sucks because I have 7 people there. Then again, it's probably all of you being really nice and checking to make sure it's working. All right. And then we go to the website. Oh, I'm not leaking my stream key, am I? No, okay. That was one of those times where I didn't know if I was on the which screen. And then we're going to, this is rough, end live stream. And then we are going to restart a stream there. Copy. Go live. Use template. Malenia Fuzz appears. Can we win? Rare build. Elden Ring date 26th. 26th. No. Almost done, chat. I'm going to say we're going to be gaming within 2 minutes. That's what I think. I think we're going to be gaming within 2 minutes. Sage says not live. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going to say within 2 minutes we're going to be gaming. And then I go paste. Okay, and T says, let me click next. You really do have a great small community of people here. Everyone is so helpful and genuine, truly. I say this all the time, but you know, the internet is a scary place where people are generally mean. It's famous. Everyone's, you know, it's a brutal, brutal place. And yet I have the nicest people only have come to follow me and be around. And like, it's so sick. Like, I'm just unbelievably lucky, I think, because I know it's like not necessarily the standard of how things go. Okay. There we go. I've connected Rumble, and now let me open the group chat thing. I'm gonna have to turn this off, and then we go to Rumble, power down, sign in. There should be a live stream. It'll be a different link. And I've lost all. I had a bunch of viewers there. They're all gonna be gone. That's okay. And then we activate the source. We open and we close and we open, and then we just reload the chat once. And let's see. Live and alive. And then here we go. Boom. It's working. Sage says, nah, we help you up so we can kick you while you're up. We can kick you while you're up. Listen, I've heard that. That's then kicking me while I'm down. Thank you. It's a code of honor. Love it. Okay. Chat. I think we're good. I think we are absolutely good. And then we turn the viewer count back on. And then I'm going to do something wild. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. And then I minimize this page and I close the page that has my stream key open before I leak it, before I go back live. And then boom, boom. You should now be able to see everything happening. And here's what I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask one final thing to everyone in chat. All right? So you don't have to make an account somewhere if you don't have it. Jessica says this might have been a pain, but hopefully it helps. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine, everyone, if it's the same issue when we boot back in? Wouldn't that be funny? But okay. I'm asking everyone, if you have an account on one of the 5 websites I'm on. So, in other words, I am on... Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, sorry. Well, that's proof that the Rumble's working now, because you heard that mirror. Let me close that. Hold on, let me... If you have an account on any of the... So, I am on Twitch, Kick, Rumble, and then on YouTube, I have 2 live streams that go. One is a YouTube short live stream, and one is a normal live stream. So, if you have an account on any of these sites, if you could try typing just one thing in the chat on each of these sites, we have enough people here that somebody can type in each of these chats. So you don't need to do it on Twitch because that's confirmed working. You don't need to do it in the YouTube My Sage. You've done it. And Jessica, what about in the shorts? If you haven't done it in the shorts, Rumble's working. Twitch is working. We just need somebody to type anything in Kick and in the YouTube Shorts feed. All right, we're good. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is Big MALENIA time. Who's ready? MALENIA. Okay, so we have mirror 1 up. We have mirror 2 up. Ooh, I got a follow. Thank you for the follow, Hunter Ninja Bear. Hunter Ninja Bear. Thank you for the follow. It means the absolute world to me. You are a true hero, a true legend, and you're about to see the most incredible, unbelievable MALENIA fight you have ever seen. And now we're good. We're ready to go, chat. I'm just opening my last mirror here. Close that. Hold on. You're hearing a... If you have an account on any of the... So incredible. There it is. Oh, gosh. All right. Let's see. Big moment, chat. Elden Ring. Now let's open it from Steam just to be careful. Steam. Library. Hunter says, you're welcome. Now off to YouTube Shorts. It's all working. Nobody has to test anything anymore. We are good to go. To my community, a massive, massive thank you to everyone here who has just helped me to get my drivers, to fix the stream, to everything. I cannot thank you all enough. Jessica says, looks good on Shorts. Everyone, thank you. We are good everywhere. Let's see. He says hi. There we go. Yo here. There's a face. Off to Shorts. Yep. I mean, we're good. Everything is working. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. Okay. Play. So anyway, what happened is, with the streaming to 5 sites, playing the game, having that live while doing the update of drivers caused everything to go... my computer crashed in a way I've never seen before, and the entire computer crashed. Like, it shut off. Before starting stream just now, I did check, and I made sure it says up to date now on the drivers. So it is good. It didn't like crash mid install. By the what is happening right here, chat. Does anyone see what's going on the screen? Chat, why is the game in the corner of my screen? Chat, did NVIDIA do something strange to my game? This is different. Chat, why are we playing Elden Ring in a tiny little box in the corner of the screen? It shouldn't have. I've never seen this before. It changed my game resolution, I think. Is my brightness the same? Yes. The volume's right. We're offline. Yeah, look, it changed my game resolution. What? Okay, chat. 1920 by 1080, right? I hope that's right. Okay, I've lost all control of the game. My computer might crash now. No, it's in full screen. It should be in windowed borderless. Weird. Okay. I've lost all control of the game. So, here's what we've learned to all those watching. We're playing MALENIA. Look, it forced it. It forced it into full screen. Chat, what is happening right now? Why is it doing this? This has never happened before. This is, also, there's no... Look, it's not letting me change it to bordered windowless. Here, I'm going to Alt F4. I changed it to bordered windowless, and I'm Alt F4ing, and I'm hoping it'll open again on that. I needed bordered windowless in order for it to fill my screen. NVIDIA drivers... Okay, so here's what happened for all of those people watching right now. We were facing off against MALENIA, the Blade of Miquella. And then she did her ultimate attack, where she destroyed everything on my computer. She broke my computer open, all right? This is, the title of the YouTube video is, Malenia broke my computer. Malenia, so powerful, she crashed my computer. All right, everyone, let's see. Let's try it again. This is, surely downloading my drivers didn't just break the game. Surely that is not how possibly what could happen, right? Right, everyone? Surely, right? Right? Hold on 1 second, chat. Here comes my grandma with my soup because I'm sick. Hold on 1 moment. Here's grandma with the soup. I see it's not good yet, but we'll see. Hold on. One moment. I didn't mean to quit game. Oh, it was working. What did I do? I clicked the wrong button. Chat, it was working. Now there's just a black mark in my screen. It was working, and I quit the game. I'm an idiot. I clicked quit game by accident, chat. All right. Well, I think this. I should just quit streaming. I should just I should break my computer, throw it out the window. It's time to get a factory job for $100 a month in the village. That's what's going on. All right, let's try this again. It seems it's working now, by the way, chat. I cannot believe it that I had it working and I quit out because my brain is the size of a peanut. A peanut, chat. Chris says, "Hey, Chris, the man." I appreciate that as a result of this Malenia / tech support / driver update stream, all of my core community is now following me on all the websites. I think people have made accounts just to follow me. You are all the best, you know? Has helped me test. Yeah, look, I should, why did I have to click quit? Why did I have to click quit? We'll see, chat. All right, got our soup. Oh, chat. All right. Now we do not click quit. We click system. Full screen is wrong. Bordered windowless is full screen causes an issue. Yes. Settings will revert. Yes. Oh, chat. It is working. I think we've done it, chat. Now let's make the resolution. I mean, is 1920 by 1080? That's 1080p, right? Didn't I thought I had it on a higher resolution than that. I mean, my monitor is only a 1080p monitor, so we need 1080, right? For everyone watching, we have done it. We have done it. Let's see. I have some rice here. I have some soup because I'm very sick. And I have some very plain chicken breast. Where's my fork? Let me take a bite of this real quick, because this is the only way I'm going to feel better. Getting a little food in. Good for the soul. Sage says, I see stream just started. Time for first try Malenia. That's right. Wow, chat. We've made it to Malenia. Okay, let's update on what happened for everyone new here. We made it to Malenia. Ooh. Oh. We entered the boss arena, which is why you won't see a cutscene again. And then the stream crashed. Oh, no. But here we go. First try time. Who's ready for our first try of Malenia, the Blade of Miquella? Let's do it. Jessica says, with my suggestion, didn't break the game. That's a relief. All right, here we go, everyone. Thank you for waiting and watching. Okay, all right. We need our seal. Okay. Is everything as we left it? It is. All right, folks. Again. Having played few video games in our life, never being good at them. Having not played a video game for years, Doldrum Dan takes on Malenia, Blade of Miquella. And wins? With a blessing from the Erd Tree. With a vow of gold. Flame, please grant me strength. And a little drink. And one of those. And we are in there. All right, Malenia. Let's see. Chat, it's working. I know that was greedy and bad. What about this though? Don't run out of stam. Don't run out of stam. Never run out of stam. Not against this. This is a real boss. This boss deserves full respect. We never run out of stam. We just get those in to be careful because we don't want them to obstruct our vision. Chat is fighting Malenia with us. To recap, in the last fight, Malenia broke our entire computer and chat came to the rescue. If you watch me live, you would have seen chat save the stream and tell me how to fix it. And it is working and we are in here. And no, you do not. Come on. Oh, backhand. And perfect. Come on. Come on. Who do you think you are? What are you, some kind of Malenia, Blade of Miquella? What about this, huh? How do you like that? Oh, this is a bad time. Well, not a first try, unfortunately. And that's how that goes. Unfortunate. We were stuck in an animation. There was no escaping. Livret says, hello, everyone. Great to see you, Livret. This is quite a stream. We're going to title today's video, Malenia broke my computer? Question mark, exclamation point. My computer blew into flames earlier, Livret, and the chat helped me fix it. And so we had a restart stream. It was a whole big to-do. Malenia broke my computer in half. But we're in here. We're fighting Malenia. It's funny, our first attempt was our best attempt, I think, right? Reading, Sage says, just chugged a third of 64 ounces of apple juice. Let's do this. Jessica says, seems like my suggestion fixed it. That's awesome. Yes, everyone, you all fixed it together. I thank everyone here for helping me. You have fixed it. Hopefully that means I'm never going to have this issue again. Usually I have that issue once a week. It seems not anymore. But it is wonderful to see a Livret in the chat supporting. And I am very sick today, so I'm going to take a bite of soup, chicken, all that things. Livret says, don't run away from her during the waterfowl dance. But I've been perfect dodging the waterfowl dance by going... Okay, Livret, I no damage dodge the waterfowl dance by going run, jump, in, out, away. And that's how I no damage the waterfowl dance each time. You're saying don't run away, though. Don't run away. I don't know how to do it when I'm in the blender. I wonder how I'm supposed to do the first dodge here. I'm trying to figure it out. By the way, chat, again, I'm very sick, so in between fights, I'm going to have a bite of food each time, because this is the only way I'm going to get to heal. Bite of my soup and rice and chicken. That's my reward for a successful run, is I got a bite of food. We're back in there. Let me get my drink of water. Now in the chat, I am being told not to run away, but I don't understand what I would do then. I'm gonna run away if I can. If I can't though, I'll try and figure it out. I believe this is attempt number 5 or 6. Here we go, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Doldrum Dan enters the boss arena. Bless the Erd Tree. A vow of gold. I'm begging you, Flame. Grant me some strength. And we're in there. Here we go. Yes, run over to me for once. Blocking is a waste of time. And out. All right. Come on. Come on. Let's see it, Malenia. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Follow up. I gotta forget. I can't forget about that follow up. She just tried to do the grab and I broke it with my. No! Bam. Okay, I'm not running. Okay. So don't run seems like the wrong thing to do. But I trust Liverit. You said don't run, so just stand there and face tank it? I don't. Do I roll through it? I don't know, chat. I don't know why I keep going to the bottom of that menu, by the way. Siege says it's more a dodge in, dodge out, dodge and step. Interesting. That's a bite of soup. All right, all right, all right. Oh, I see. You're saying what I did in the second and third part where I dodge, I can do that in the first part? Oh. I just got rice all over myself. All good? All right. Swig of water and we're in there. Sage says, getting the timing right is all you. So we're skipping the runaway skip. Okay. All right. We won't run away. I mean, we'll try not to. Oh. Don't you love it when you have a napkin that gets blown into the bowl of soup? Why am I getting so many texts? Now is not the time. All right, we are going to turn the air conditioner off for the moment. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And bless the Erd Tree. We take a vow of gold. Flame, please grant me length. Two hand and. Come on. can hear my text messages. Bam. Out. All right. We focus. We are focusing, chat. Absolute focus. What you're going to do, you're going to slowly walk to me. How we got a knockdown? 3-piece. How we got a knockdown that first time we fought her? Beyond me. Beyond me, chat. Bam! Just like that. That is the first repost on MALENIA. All right. Bam, bam, out. Beautiful, chat. Oh, I panicked. Panicked. Sorry, chat. I need to... Please don't. One. Blessing of the Tree was worn off, chat. Here we go. Come on, almost dead. Come on. And... third piece. And then we go like that. And we go like this. Bam. And then we're out. She and I have the same exact idea. We both get out at the same time. Come on, MALENIA. Come on. Every pro Souls runner said you were the hardest boss FromSoft ever made, at least until the DLC. I don't know if the DLC is a harder boss. I've not been spoiled on that, but I've been told the hardest thing they had ever made. Let's see if it's true. Bam! Oh, no, please! No! And out! Oh, we're alive! Bam. And one more. No. Sometimes she just wants to walk towards you. Sometimes she wants to put you in the blender. 1, 2. All right. Recenter, refocus. We're fine. Beautiful. We got her. Oh, no. I don't think we got her, chat. I don't think we got her, chat. Here we go. Woo. First time phase 2. Okay. The chat says... Chris says, hey. Jessica says, if you want to power up more, you could always use an edible buff or grease. Jessica says, but it doesn't look like you need it. She says, run. Six says, GG. W's. Round 2 says, live red. First try. Oh, there's a face in that tree. We've done it, chat. We've killed her. It's over. Very clearly. This isn't a cutscene. Yep. Wait. Excuse me? Oh, boy. Here it is. The controller is freaking out. Oh, boy. Okay, here we go. And... here we go. This is what killed Radon. Her clothes are gone. Butterflies everywhere. Oh, man.
You will witness
true horror. Let's see it.
now. Rot.
I refuse. Okay, we need to be ready to react. For, the first time we went into her boss arena, she immediately attacked. Okay. Oh, snap. Dodge. Okay, so she starts with a bomb attack. Okay, all right. And in and out and jump and out and oh. She's doing rot now. Oh! 1 and 2. Back and up and in and out. Okay. Over and follow up. Oh, that was real bad. Chat, that was very... We're dead. Oh, it's being consumed, all right. Woo! Okay. Okay, she has different moves in phase 2. All right. All right, chat. All right, here. Now the real game begins. I see phase 1 is free. Phase 2 is not. He says, don't let her hit you with her first move. Thank you. Thank you for the advice. Don't let her hit you. Gotcha. All right, let's see who texts us. I'm getting told that the power is going to be out in my country for several hours tomorrow. That's so funny. Well, I mean, it just... Oh, I'm not going to be streaming at that time anyway, so that's fine. I'll be sleeping. Sage says, don't let her hit you. It's better advice. True that. I feel you. We don't want to get hit by that opener. She does the dive bomb. All right, let's take a bite of food, and we're back in there for another attempt. I will be so honest, chat. Every bite I take, I feel less nauseous. Remember, I had to end stream early yesterday because I was so nauseous. I started feeling sick. Today I'm sick. With what, I don't know, but it's just a lot of nausea. And every bite of food I take, it's going away. Liberate says, what I mean with don't run is dodge out, then in, and sort of in and out, and if timed correctly, should avoid the move. Dodge out. I don't know how to dodge out the first one, though, because if I'm up against her, I can't dodge out because she projectile targets me. I don't understand that, actually. Dodge out? How do I... Like, because she gets up in the air, right? And then I immediately dodge out, like, away from her? But she just jumps up to me. That's the thing. I'm not fully understanding, but I think, you know, I'll keep trying, and we'll see. All right. I will take the advice. Thank you very much. It is good to have people in the chat who have done this a million times before. All right. Let me get this blanket over here. She says, I think you have to run, actually, says Shihu. I don't know. I'm sure there's a close-up way to dodge. There has to be. They wouldn't make a boss that there isn't one. But let's do this again. Ladies and gentlemen, attempt number 8, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Bless the Erd Tree. Take a golden vow. Grant me some strength. Two-hand in. All right. Now, don't you forget, after you've beaten the first phase, it always becomes easier. Part of me thinks maybe I should be saving my buffs for phase 2. I needed to take that riposte. Okay. Out and then in and then out and then in and then in and then out. I don't know. Maybe. I needed to take that riposte so bad. And in and do a little tag there. And then bam. 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 And we'll tap her. Woo! There we go, chat. Look at that. 2 phase 2s in a row. I honestly didn't think that would happen. All right. All right. All right. All right. The reason we're watching this, by the way, is I'm watching my preview monitor and I want to see if I need a heal or not. So I'm using my preview monitor to see do I need a heal when I immediately get into phase 2. I knocked her down.
Wait.
Okay, I do need 1 heal, but I'm fine. Sage says OP AF. Listen, okay, this is Malenia, Blade of Mikla. If I'm OP here, then there's just no such thing as bosses anymore. Jessica says very nice phase 1. Well done. I'm waiting. All right, and skip. Okay, we dodged it. No, I don't need a heal. This is... And... Greedy! Bam! 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 No, 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 no! Give me their post! No! Dude, what is this? Okay. This is different. This is new. This is very different. Oh, my lord. I need a heal. Oh... Okay, please, please, let me heal. Let me heal. Please, Malenia. Okay, she's more aggressive in phase 2. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Oh, I'm not ready for that. Oh, I'm not ready for this and that. Okay, we need to heal badly, but let's not be stupid. Over and under and heal. Beautiful. Oh my lord! Bam! And 1 of that. Oh, I'm dead. I committed. Oh, I got greedy, chat. I got greedy. Oh, I needed to just 1 tap and out. I saw her health and I was like, if I can just get this through, and then I do a riposte. Also, I'm not doing jump attacks. I don't even know. I have the 2 jump attack talismans on. I'm at this point I'm too scared to do them. Ooh, okay. Chris says reposting her is hard because it feels like she gets up immediately after. Livert says so close yet so far. It feels that way. Oh boy. Okay. We're doing good, chat. Again, minute break for eating food. Every time we beat her, or don't beat her, every time we die to her, we eat some food. We are sick, and this is how we heal. Water? All right, I need to address some comments in the chat here. So, Livert says, I don't think your weapon is for jump attacking, though, which is true. But it does do a lot of damage with the 2 talismans. But Livert says, and if you're not using it, put something better. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I could have first tried her. I'm sure if we were using our original build. I mean, maybe not first tried because I didn't know the moves. I could kill her immediately. Right now, if I changed from this weapon, this 1-on-100 drop weapon, to... Where is it? Where is it? I'll show you this weapon. If I change to the Cold Fort Greatsword and I put Bloody Slash on it, I will kill her. I guarantee you, in one try. But you're gonna all go, OP, you're overpowered, you're overpowered. She says use Millicent Talisman. I don't hit her enough for that. I don't hit her enough. It's excessive, and I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't think my hits... Are my hits excessive on my Ashe? Wait. Shihu, that's genius. Anyway, I know I could destroy her with this right now, but we want a challenge. And this is a challenge. But Shihu had an idea just now. Shihu said use successive attacks. And so, look, I have the Millicent Talisman. Let me... Where is it? Here. Greatly raise attack power with successive attacks. We could use this because when I'm using... No, but that's going to promote me being greedy. I need to be one hit and out. I need to be smart and safe. I don't want to get start being like trying to spam attacks to get more damage on her. I'm going to get punished is the issue. Like that's how I just died. We'll think about it. We'll think it's a good idea, Shihu. All right. I believe this is attempt number 9. But yeah, so this is not a good jump attack weapon. It is too short for one. Sage says, does the lava proc count as successive attacks? I don't think so. Because it doesn't seem to do poise damage. But maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Successive attacks, I mean, I think when I'm hitting her in a circle, I don't know. You might be all right, but I am I jumped? I don't know. Oof. This is a hard decision, chat. I could do successive attacks instead of the green turtle, but I feel like if I run out of stamina, it's going to be a bad time. We'll try it. We'll try it, chat. I assume also that it's only one of these per... Yeah, I can't use this one. That's what I thought. All right, we're going to try this. Oh, now we're medium load. That's so funny. I guess this talisman is heavier. Oh, this talisman is very heavy. This is better with slash, pierce. I assume that's what she does. I said talisman, this armor. This is better in every single way. Worse. This is better in everything other than holy. Oh, no, that's medium. Okay, I think we're good. Light load. 52 poise. We'll still keep this on in case we do a jump attack. Let's try it. Jessica says, if you're not going to jump attack, you could use a strength one instead, maybe. But, I mean, I think I'm going to. Either way, I do a lot of jump attacks, even if I'm unintentionally. Like, it's built into me. Also, we need to remember to do jump attacks. Here we go, chat. We are now using the winged sword insignia, the Ronin version from Millicent that she gave us on her deathbed. And we bless the earth tree. We take a vow of gold. Oh, flame, grant me strength. And our final sip. And we hit that 2-hand, and we're in. Livered says, is that Fire Scorpion Charm that I saw you have? That's correct. I do take extra damage because of it. But it's huge. Here we go, chat. We're waiting. She wants my buffs to run out, she knows. And that was bad. I messed that up. I messed up my timing. All right, reset. That was very bad, chat. 1 and 2, and then she does... Oh, no! Well, that was an attempt. Yeah. Yep. Well, that one didn't count, chat. I'm just gonna say it. That attempt didn't count. It didn't count. Sage says skewered. Livered says ready for dinner. Ooh-wee. All right. Well, let me take another bite of food then. That's what the Malenia said. Eat your food. Yum yum. Thank you, Malenia. Melania knows I'm sick, chat, and Melania just wants me to heal. All right. Jessica says, dang, what a move. What a move indeed. We need to dodge a little slower. We're dodging too early. She says, I'm starving. I'm sorry to make you think of food so much then. But I gotta keep eating. I'm very sick and I'm only feeling better as I eat food. I was very nauseous. All right, here we go. This is it, chat. This is it. I believe. Bless the earth tree. I take a vow gold. Play my ass to give me strength. And a tip. Two-hand in. All right, it's time. It's time, chat. It is time. It is time. Come on, yeah, run over to me. Come on. Bam, and gotcha. There we go. Recenter, and over, and around, and gotcha. Oh, couldn't get the repost, chat. In, and don't panic. Out. Almost dead. 1, 2. That's fine. That's fine. Over, and then bam, bam, bam. If I was quicker, she wouldn't have gotten that off, by the way. Okay, we don't just want to spam heal. There. We need FP too. There, thank you, Malenia. She's very courteous. Let's do it. Oh! She got me. I got tagged, that's fine. In. And bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Out. Bam. That's what I thought. Oh, I could feel that riposte coming. And then we get over, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And in, and then heal. Boom. Oh, I misread that. No! That was it. Oh, that was phase 2. I misread the attack, and I immediately knew I was screwed. Oh, I was like, nope. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Woo! Okay. All right. Sage says, I ate so much rice and beans, I'm stuffed. Oh, chat. Okay, chat. All right. All right. Let's have a little soup here. Let's have a little 30-second break. Soup. Some rice. Fried chicken. A little water. Oh, all right. Stream doesn't end until we kill Malenia. All right. I don't think it'll take us too long. Fast forward 18 hours. But we got this. I believe in us. Here we go, chat. Okay. Bam! Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's do this. 6 steps to beat Malenia, Blade of Miquella. Amen. Immediately dead. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna get tagged. I need to dodge out. Don't. Okay. Good. That was a good trade. We take that. We take that. Come on. Slow. And in. I needed to dodge out there so I could be in front of her when she finished that. Get that distraction out of our eyes. Bam. And oh, I missed the follow-up dodge. I knew it was coming too. Oh! I was locked in an animation. The animation hadn't fully finished yet. There was just nothing I could do. That'll happen sometimes. Chris says you just have to get lucky for her to stub her toe when she does her waterfowl dance. So it seems that I'm sowing dreams. Bam. With you, this is, I can tell you how many attempts we are because I know we had 47. This is attempt number 12 because we started the first one without a rune arc. Attempt number 12, Malenia, Blade of Miquella. Bam. Boom. Bada bing. Bada bam. Boom. Let's do this. All right. Boom, bang, bing. Again. Oh, and gotcha. I knew it. Okay, so that's 2. And then if I can get her on 2 full circles, I believe, then a jump attack is a repost, chat. Not so good, but not so bad. Oh, she did the chain attack, man. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Who texted me? Yeah. All right. Is that to send a little nyet to someone? Okay. We take a bite of food and then we'll go back in there. Here we go. Ultimate Crusader, great to see it in the chat. You got her. First, you must defeat the boss at hand, your mind. Reach inner peace, and she'll be nothing. I can feel that. I'm there. Inner peace is coming. All right? Thank you for joining the stream. If you like what you see, please subscribe, like, do all the things. We stream daily. This is our first playthrough. We have not played a video game in years and only played a handful in our entire life. And we don't farm, ever. We've just been 100%ing the game, killing every boss. No guides, no nothing. And this is where we're at. Okay. Libert says, on my humble opinion, maybe a Scorpion Charm is no good against her. And you're right. But here's the thing, Libert. I like doing a lot of damage. Also, I have so much health. I'm kind of like, taking more damage, a little challengey, is good. This game is a good choice. Yeah, oh, this is my game now. I'll tell you what, I am going to be... I mean, I've only played Elden Ring since I started streaming about a month and a half ago. And I'm going to be a challenge runner, I'm going to be a speed runner, I'm going to be a no-hit runner. You just wait. Just wait. Liver says, big number goes boom. That's what I'm feeling, man. See, you get me. We're figuring this out. Okay. Bless the Erd Tree. Take a vow of gold. Flame, I'm begging you, grant me some strength. Sip. Two hand. Oh, two hand. In. All right. I want to confirm my suspicions, by the way. If I can get two full of Ash of Wars off and then a jump attack, is it a knockdown? 1, 2, 1, and then jump. I missed. Oh, you're kidding me. All right, not too bad, not too bad. We recenter. Perfect. 1, 2. Come on. Oh, her poise resets way faster than you think it would. She jumps right out of there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bam. Boom. Oh, we're dead. We are so... We've never been more dead than we are right now. Out and heal. Beautiful. It's beautiful because we're alive. Oh, I thought I was dead. Read the chat. Jessica says, all you really gotta do is 2 things. Learn the dance and learn the counter to the dance and not die. That's 3 things. Crusader says, all right, good luck on Malenia and your journey throughout the lands between. Thank you so much. Again, like, subscribe if you like what you see. I don't know if you have already. My alerts don't work on YouTube. Have a great one. Thank you for coming along. Simplified, just win. All right, here we go. We're out of chicken now. We've got only a little rice left, a little soup left. Let me take a swig. All right, here we go. Thinking. Processing. 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 Blessing of the Erd Tree. Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. And a drink. In. Let's do it. And this, the most challenging thing in all of gaming. Can Doldrum Dan do it? If Doldrum Dan can, so too can anyone. Bam. And... come on. The third usually is a waste because she just always does that jump out. Usually. Bam, and boom, and ohm, and up, and you got. You got. Oh, you got. No, I'm got. I'm out of stam. Yep. The fact that I survived that, boom. Okay. All right. In and around and then up and gotcha. And then jump attack. Oh, that didn't knock you down. We need FP. Very nice. We haven't used a single healing flask yet. Can we do it? Can Dan do it? That's what Malenia is saying right now. Can we do it? And up and down and you get hit again. I'm dead. Again, why did I get greedy? I know not to do the third. All right, wow. Yeah. Look at this. Look at her dancing around my corpse. She just stunted on me, chat. I just got stunted on. Jessica says, end of the soup means end of the battle, right? That's true. Once the soup ends, the fight has finished. All right? We still got a little left. My full power unlocks at the end of the soup. Libert says, also bestial vitality is good. It's a passive HP recovery spell. I have so many buffs, bro. I already use, will that not be overridden by Blessing of the Erd Tree, which is also HP over time? Regenerates 5 HP per second for 120 seconds, healing a total of 600. I think Blessing of the Erd Tree does more. No? Because Blessing of the Erd Tree seems to be healing me more than that. And I feel like they would override each other, would they not? I mean, you'll see when I get hit and how Blessings of the Erd Tree does for me. Here we go. Hegemon me. Molden Mao. Maim, lamp me maint. Take him lip. Take him rink. Moo hand. And we're in there. Yes, that's right. I'm coming. 1 and 2 and 3 and... Oh, that's a new chain finisher. Oh, I need to never go for the third, no matter how much I want to. I need to do way more jump attacks, by the way. She is so weak to jump attacks. Like, look at this. She staggers so much to jump attacks. All right. You're asking for this. Oh, I'm dead. And I'm alive. 1, 2. I lived. Come on. No. Ah. No, please don't get me. I need my stamina. 1 FP, please. Thank you. Oh, I needed that repost, chat. She gets up so fast. Well, I should have dodged. Yeah, I don't know. Does Bestial Vitality stack with Blessings of the Erd Tree? Because they're both the same thing, right? If they're both HP over time, but Blessings of the Erd Tree is a stronger version, I'm assuming. Blessing of the Erd Tree regenerates 12 per second for 90 seconds. Heals 1080 total, 18 HP per FP, and is an AoE. Okay, so yeah, so Blessing of the Tree does more, is what you're saying. That sounds good to me. Some things do stack, says Sage. That's true, that's true, that's true. But do these two stack? And do we beat Malenia this time? Blessing of the Erd Tree. Build them out. All right, Malenia, Blade of Mickey Mouse is going down right now. Come on, Mickey. Come on. Gotcha. I know I can definitely dive in there, but I gotta be like dodge in, not dive in. I gotta be really like, bro. She caught me. She just absolutely caught me. Sage says, I only know the successive attack ones that stack because I use them as an assassin type. And some blood build talismans. Oh, can we, you know what? Break time. We're going to test if the Rotten Sword is actually doing more damage. We're going to just take a quick test. I don't know if it's doing more damage with the Ash. We don't know that it works. Sage says, and some blood builds up talismans. I mean, if I were to blood build this, I think I would win immediately. I only know the successive attack ones. All right. But first, let's look at the damage we do. We're going to go to his back foot. Okay, that was a stupid idea because we just killed the guy. We didn't actually check. Also, I don't know. I need an enemy that can take a lot of hits. That's the problem. I need an enemy that can health heal build. I need an enemy that can take a lot of hits to test this on, chat. Where is there a good enemy to test this on? With the Godskin Talisman skin, the Swaddling Cloth, and some other stuff. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know, where can I test this? I mean, I can just Google this, right? Is Magma Shower successive attacks? Right? That's the question we're asking. Yeah, let's go back to the Halig tree. Loading. Loading. I don't see anything that says the Ash is doing successive attacks, though. I don't know how to... I mean, I'm just going to assume it is. That's all we can do. If anyone knows the answer, if it's doing successive attacks and the Winged Sword is working, please let me know. Anyway, let's get back in there. Will we run out of rune arcs, chat, before beating her? That's the question. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We bless the Erd Tree. We take a golden vow. Grant me strength. Drink. Drank. In. Come on, baby. I'm feeling money. Pop. Alright, I can pretty much... Ooh, bad, 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 bad. I believe I can... Oh, that is exactly the counter to what I was doing. I ran out of stamina. Okay, I got her in the corner there, and I literally could spin to win until she was dead. That was the only move. It seems her AI knows if she gets trapped in the corner to do the waterfall. I'm not sure if that was random or on purpose, but I realized I got her in the corner stuck, and if she didn't do the waterfowl, I was gonna full kill her. So worth, honestly, in my opinion. Chris says, it is indeed successive attacks. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you to everyone watching today. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, donate for a job well done. Oh, chat. First person to ever stand on this ledge. All right, we'll buff from here, even though it's going to be farther away. Because it's cool. Here we go, chat. We bless the Erd Tree. We take a vow. Flame, grant me the strength. You see that little animation cancel by falling? By falling? That was intentional. And we do a jump attack, always safe because she seems to stagger. Bam, and then usually she chains a jump up with that. But okay. Okay. Okay, we're focused. We're focused. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. He's just letting all my buffs run out. Boom and boom. No. I shall not let you. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm trying to... Stamina. We need to watch that stamina, chat. Jessica says, I looked it up for you. Yes, it does count, so the talisman should work. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Jessica. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm letting Blessings of the Erd Tree give me health. That was a... Oh, the last pixel of her sword. I thought I had enough distance away from her, chat. That's why I didn't dodge again. I thought I had the distance and I was going to be able to punish. I need to, again, the more I play against her, the more I learn the distance from her, how long her sword is. Wiggle soup. Little rice. Let me get some water. I am going to be so filled with liquids. Oh, drop the cap. Let me put this here. And put that down. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Thank you, thank you. This is it, chat. This is it, I believe. I believe. This is it, I believe. This is it, I believe. This is it, this is it, I believe. This is it, I believe. I believe this is it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're not losing our mind. We're blessing the Erd Tree. We're vowing gold. Flame, you better grant me strength. We're hitting this. We're hitting that. And we're in there. Boom. Jump it. Okay. Up and down. And gotcha. Gotcha. No, 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 no. Give me the riposte. Bro. And we're out of stam. Be very smart, very smart. Low stam. I kind of let myself get hit there on the first one because I wanted to regain stam is what happened there. I was just watching my health bar and I was like, I can take one hit. Sometimes you can just get her with that. I'm gonna get a punish doing that though, but see, if I had a longer sword, I thought she was gonna chain another attack to that. Bam. That was, she was winding up the grab on me. In, out, in, out. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Bam. You see, that knocks her out of most of the things she does. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And back. Boom. And free attack. Boom. Okay. We haven't been in the second phase in a while. Okay, Chad. Okay. Second phase, Malenia, the Blade of Mickey Mouse. We're gonna do this. This is it. I believe. Who believes in the chat? Who's believing? Doldrum Dan can do it. I believe. Do you believe? I don't know who, bro. Do you believe? It's good to see you today. We're playing against Malenia, Blade of Mikola. And we're in phase 2. I can't log on. Roll. Oh, we are right out of FP. Boom. Okay, she can do that. Please. Good. Heal. No. Don't punish me. We're good, chat. Good start. Bad start. Horrible start. Nightmare start. Please don't hit me. Oh, no! No, please. I'm sorry. Oh, this is bad. She is following me now. Chat, I'm so dead. Ah, I didn't have time to heal. There was... Oh. She says, I believe. You believed wrong. Jessica says, I bet it will increase your damage a lot too. Stu says, you can throw volcano bots when she's in her second phase move. But is that better than me? Is that better than me? That is kind of cool. I do like volcano pots. We all know that. Is that better than me doing the spin to win? Anubra says, good luck. You were so close. If you can beat this boss before losing your sanity, you do really good damage and already know how to dodge waterfowl. Dang, dang. Yeah, we've been all stream. We've been doing it. We started heard this stream, and we've been doing it. She is not easy, chat. I'm gonna give you that. Not easy. I'm gonna take a swig of soup here. Good to see I don't know who, bro. Happy to have you in the chat. Livered says, he means when she does the dive bomb and you cannot get close to her. What? You can throw volcano pots when she's in her second phase move. He means when she does the dive bomb and you can... Oh, yeah, right. At the opener, the opening move. Hold on. Jessica says, not much of a rare weapon, the volcano pots. Well, they're rare to me, all right? I mean, to me, they're rare. I mean, who? Tell me this, chat. Who else do you see on their first playthrough using volcano pots like me? Tell me. Answer, no one. That makes them rare, as far as I'm concerned. I know who bro says, hope you don't spend 3 days trying to beat her like I did. Oh, how I love destroying her in NG+. Q says, or daggers. I mean, I could beat her right now if I switch to a bleed build. I'm just saying, my Cold Fork Greatsword is very powerful. I mean, should I just try just to show y'all and see? Because maybe I'm wrong. I feel like with my Cold Fork Greatsword, I will bully her. But I could be wrong. Let's find out. We bless the Earth Tree. Then we take a golden veil. Flame, grant me strength. Tip. Zap. In. Sage says, I think the love will be helping more with Stagger than you think. It's possible. Boom. Blunder. Dead. That was a bad idea. Blunder. Let me heal. Thank you. Get off the wall, get off the wall, get off the wall. I wonder if I can just do... No. That was stupid, and I shouldn't try to do that. Bam. Let's be smarter. Let the stamina build back up. Don't be greedy. And in and out and in and out. Perfect. All right, chat. This could be it. Does Doldrum Dan do it? Find out now. There's like lines on the screen behind her. Am I losing my mind? Are those just the roots? I'm losing my mind, chat. We are losing our minds and... Oh, for the punish. Death, 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 death. Okay. That was greedy and we don't want to do that, chat. Pop, boom. Pop, boom. Pop, bam. Like that. Like that. Yes. Like that. No, no, my repost. My repost was stolen, chat. They stole it from me. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh, no one's ever joked with me in my life. Blender. Boom. Moise says, crazy Dan. Jessica says, thoughts on trying a successive attack talisman. Oh, Jessica, I'm using a successive attack talisman. I put one on. I'm using the best one in the game, in fact. Livert says, you can try if she is about to die, you let her kill you. What do you mean by that? Dana's already going crazy. Just a little bit. I think the lava be helping with stagger more than you think is what you had said before. All right. Phase 2. I always let the cutscene play just a little bit because I have to get my mind together. You know what? Bite of soup. Bite of soup to power us through phase 2. For those watching the VOD, we are powered by soup. All right. I'm on. Little rice. Swig of water. For the greatsword build. You can try if she's about to die, you let her kill you. Oh, I see what you're saying. For the greatsword build, maybe that's worth it. All right, yeah. Let's do that next time. Oh, it'll take a whole lot of changing stuff, though. Here we go, chat.
You will witness true horror.
No, you will. Oh, no, I'm getting hit. Okay, volcano pod. Volcano pod. Volcano pod. Volcano pod. That was a bad idea, chat. I mean, that was a good idea. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Look, I set down magma right underneath her. That wasn't a bad idea. I just needed to not be locked on. Bam, and then she does a follow-up in phase 2. Oh. Boom. And bam. She is way too aggressive. Way too aggressive. I don't know what's going on, chat. I'm losing it. Boom, and in, and lava, lava, lava. Lava, lava, lava. I don't know what happened there. Bam, boom, bing. Heal. Oh, I'm dead. I am so dead. And in, and out, and in, and out. Okay. This move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then she comes. Boom! All right. We're just making noises now, chat. We're losing it. Bam! 1 hit. At least we hit her once. And blender? No. Boom, and up, and blender. How'd I know? I knocked her out of the blender, chat. Boom, boom, bang! Boom, boom, bang! I'll take that! I'll take that all day! And then we heal? And we heal, please? The heal didn't go through, chat. No, what? 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 She did it again, chat! What? I didn't know she could do it again! Nobody told me she could do it again! I thought... That's what I thought. I didn't know she could do it again. It's okay, chat. It's all okay. See, that was the run, but I didn't know she could do it again. Chat, I didn't know that she could do it again. Did you know? Did you know? Who here knew that she could do it again and kept that from you? You held that secret. You kept that secret from me. You knew that she would do it again. Yet you said nothing. How dare you? How dare you? Read the chat. You had to manually aim it. Yep, that's true. Sage says, lol, XD's in the chat. It's easy to dodge. You didn't know yet. Liver says, Dan doing the Willem Dafoe meme. Sage says, lol, indeed. Yeah, I panicked. Jessica says, close it, nice attempt. I panicked, right? At the end there. I did not know that was coming. And it genuinely shocked me. And I just panicked. I was like, what do I do? What do I do? And I froze. Bam. And that was the end of it. That was the end of the run. I melted down there. Whew, okay. I think my spin to win does more than the volcano. No, you're right, Shihu. That was a good idea. You're right, because I can't run in when she has the flower open. And so, volcano pots, you're right. Now that I think about it more, you are so right. Okay. I need a breather after that one, okay? That messed me up. I mean, you heard my reaction. That like, my brain, I like, my whole body, you know, I went through changes in that one. I'm a different person after that one. Right, chap. I am going to use the restroom for just a moment. You know what? No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish my soup here. I'm gonna use the restroom for just like a minute. Oh, let me get the last of my tea scraped up off the plate. That in the bowl. There we go. Get every last drop. All right. I'll put a hair of sauce, just a drop. There we go. Mix that up. All right. And I'm gonna finish my soup and then use the restroom. I just got a couple bites left. That's why I'm. All right. Soup done. Beautiful. Looks of water. Thank you again, Jessica, for the close, nice attempt. Put on the BRB screen. Okay. And now, I will be right back, chat. All right? Hey, Frosty, just a few minutes. All right. We're across the room, but we're back. Hold on, chat. Here. Hey. here. Let me see. What time is it? It is. Is it? So bad at knowing what time it is. I really need a 24-hour clock on my thing. There we go. Okay. I see. Sunday. It's Sunday. Time to beat Malenia. All right. Okay. Let's get the BRB screen off. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I need my headphones. All right. Oh, loading. Loading. Hold on, chat. We are loading. Loading. I just wanna. All right, I don't want to show what I just got sent by Liverit here. All right, chat, take a look at this. This is what I just got sent by Liverit. Dan looking at Malenia doing the dive. That's so accurate too. This is exactly my reaction when Malenia went up in the air. I was like, no, what? You know, this is so perfect. This was exactly my reaction, chat. Perfect reaction meme. Absolutely perfect. All right, let's do this. Back in we go. Incredible meme, Liverit. Incredible meme and meme timing. Oh. All right. We got this. That was close, chat. If I hadn't have choked at the end because of just pure fear. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Elden Ring first playthrough by Doldrin Dan, the man, the myth, the legend who has not played other video games in his life other than a few, has not played them in years and decided to come back to gaming with Elden Ring. Purported to be the easiest game ever made, Dan faces Malenia, Blade of Mickey Mouse alone and takes a Blessing of the Earth Tree, a Vow of Gold. He asks that flame grant him strength. Little sip. Some drank. Two-hand in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And boom. That was the first time I got punished doing that. Deserved, honestly. Bam. And okay. That run didn't count. That run didn't count. That just didn't count. It just did not count. All right, that was after a break. I was that just didn't count. Chat, everyone knows that didn't count. Everyone knows that run didn't count. We had a bad open. She immediately countered with the hyper armor move that doesn't stagger. It just didn't count, chat. Don't you understand? It didn't count. Not one bit. Didn't count. It just did not count. Didn't count, chat. Didn't count. Didn't count. Shihu says, yes, it is. As in, yes, it is. It doesn't count. Great. Thank you. You agree with me, Shihu? I appreciate you. And we buff 1. We buff 2. We buff 3. We buff 4. Drink a flask. Boom. And we're here right after a break. Nothing happened between this time and the break. Bam! That's a free hit. That's not a free hit. What happened? It's like our moveset has changed. All the punishes of before no longer work. Bam, boom, bang, boom. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then bang, boom, death. Nope, not dead. Not dead yet. Where'd you get all that health from? Bam. We're not playing well, chats. Oh, we're dead. We're in. We're out. We're in. We're out. Oh, what? My timing is just totally off, chat. I don't know what happened. We've completely lost our way. We no longer know how to play the game. I've never touched a controller in my life. Who am I? What is happening? Why does it show Twitch as so delayed? It shows Twitch as like a minute delayed for some reason. Does anyone see his Twitch normal right now? Does it look normal to you? It looks like on Twitch, I am still fighting it. I'm like, I'm just running into the room. I can't tell if it's if it's delayed or if it's my computer. Let me refresh on the mirror I have up. I keep opening these mirrors just to make sure nothing breaks on any of these sites. Because it has happened before that it breaks on just one of the sites. Okay, it was my computer. It's working. Sorry, chat. Never mind. It was my computer. All right. Oh, I hope we don't run out of rune arcs, man. This is it, chat. Lock in. Lock in. In fact, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to move my monitor closer. It's a little far from me, I'm noticing. Farther than it should be. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I am a little blind. I have vision problems. There we go. Now it's nice and closer to me. Whew. Okay, okay, chat. All right. The bless the Erd Tree. Golden Vow. FGMS. Drink. Drank. Drunk. Hunter says emote. I agree. I agree. Pop. Oh, I don't like that. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh, hyper armor. That's good to know she has hyper armor in that move. So what hyper armor means is during that move, she cannot be staggered is maybe the wrong word. She can't be knocked at all. So she is going to poise through anything I do when she has hyper armor. I hate that move. Oh, in, out. I tried. I was like, I'm not running, and I just... I don't know. That first flurry is such hard timing. Oh. Ooh, okay. I don't know why I always go to the bottom of the page every time. All right, chat. All right, chat. Whatever it says, in and out of the arena. Yep, in and out, 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 in and out. Archery. We're ducking. I don't know why we crouched there. Archery. Vow. Flame. Grant me strength. Boom. Bang. Okay. I disrespect you with a volcano pot. Yeah, how'd you like that? Come on. Give me something good to eat. Back and down and free hits. Free hits. And boom and jump attack. Bang. And reboast. Boom. And we let the stamina rebuild. Very nice. Good job. Good job. Good open. Come on, come and get some. Oh, don't come and get some. I'm sorry. The kitchen is closed. Bang and boom. All right, Malenia. You thought, didn't you? Did you think volcano pot? No, you didn't. That's right. That's right. We don't mess around. Let's get up and close and personal. Bang! And boom! Oh, she hit me with the back of her sword? That is so unfair. That's not a normal hit. There we go. Hey, man. Bam! And boom. And... oh! Yep. Oh, no, please! Don't do it. You don't want it. Oh, she wants it. Bang! Whew, okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's no problem with me. All right? All right, sailor? Boom. Okay. Okay. I needed that heal and I didn't want to have to do it at phase 2. You ready, chat, for phase 2? How about a volcano pot? Bang! What? I hit her there. I heard the noise when I hit her. It didn't. What? I don't understand, chat. No. You're joking me. What just happened? She was on 1 HP. I definitely tagged her. I heard the noise when my blade touches her. It makes like a... It sounds like I'm hitting metal, right? It made that noise, and then she hit me and gained health. She should have phase transitioned. It's like it took a second to realize that she had been gone down to 0 because she was in the air or something. And then because she hit me before she hit the ground, she regained the health. I don't know. I think I got Miyazaki'd right there, ladies and gentlemen. I got robbed. And then, you know, it was over by then. You know, I lost my groove, chat. You know, once you lose your groove, it's over. The game is done. The game is done once you lose your groove. Now, let me take a note here. It is... okay. Woo! Oh man, chat, that was rough. I got robbed. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I got robbed. I got robbed. I bust the Erd tree. I took a golden vow. Flame, grant me strength. And one of those. And one of these. And one of these. I know I shouldn't do that, by the way. You see that? That was a safe one. We were smart. And she usually follows that up. There we go. Bam! Bam! I was actually too fast with that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I forgot to make more volcano pots, by the way. No memes! Oh, no memes, I said! Immediately I get memed. Up and in and free hit! All right, all right. We need to get not up against the wall, chat. There we go. Come on. Here we are. You can come over here. Oh, early. There we go. That should have been a knockdown. That absolutely should have been a knockdown. Everything I know, that should have been a knockdown. She must have hyper armor there. She has a lot of moves where she has hyper armor, chat. She has a lot of moves where she can't, her poise value goes basically infinite. Like, you can't knock her down in this move. Oh, we're running out, chat. We are over halfway through our rune arcs, and once we're out, it gets serious. We bless the Earth Tree. We take a vow. I'm sweating, chat. I'm sweating. I'm hiccuping. I'm losing it. I'm sweating. I'm hiccuping. I'm falling over myself. I'm getting free hits. I'm getting great openers. I'm getting knockdowns. I'm getting reposts. Oh god. And then I'm going back again and going to die. I am going to die, and I am out of stamina. Okay. You know what? The court determines that was worth. If I get too close to her, she has this one slash that I don't have the reaction time to dodge. That's it. No, you're joking. That was the slash where if I'm up against her, I just don't have the time. Boom. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Okay, we need to just immediately heal. Woo! You saw that volcano pot? The volcano pot does more damage because I have the flame scorpion on. Did you know that? Did you know that? I knew that. I don't even know if that's true. I'm just saying it. All right, chat. Okay. All right. Doldrum Dan recenters himself. He calms down. That's step one. Calms down. He says, wait. Okay, Doldrum Dan, wait. All right. Go. Unlock. Why was I crouching there? And we heal and heal. Here. I missed. That's fine. All right, we're starting with. Really? You're gonna punch me after all that? The blender! I need to heal, please! The blender! Come on. Give me a second to breathe! She's just not letting me breathe, Chad. Heal. Oh! Good. And explosion, and attack, and out, and in. And there we go. We've recentered, chat. And stab, and... Gotcha! You ain't got nothing on me! Please no! I'm so sorry! No! Alright, chat. It's easy, chat. We're calm. We're cool, we're collected. Okay? We're calm. Everyone, we're calm. This is a calm, meditative stream. Here, we practice relaxation. Are we all relaxed in the chat? I need to ask in the chat, when I scream like that, which is it just comes out, is the mic picking that up or is it cutting out? I'm curious. Like when I screamed at the end of that, could you hear me scream or did it clip out? Liver says Malenia is building madness into Dan. Yeah, that is what I'm feeling. No clipping. He says exclamation point clip. So it's working. The mic, it picks up my full screen. That's good to hear. Justin says, yep, pretty relaxed, just chilling. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. That's what we do here. We relax, we chill. We're calm, as always. Let me send my grandma a message. Whew, okay, all right. Dave says, try screaming again. I might not be noticing. I mean, I usually am not somebody who screams. Okay, it has to be in the moment. This says, if it's loud enough, it will clip out. I'm just curious if it just did just now when I died there. When I died there, I screamed. But everyone's saying they heard me scream, so then we know it's working. Oh boy. Some of those times I die really get me. You know what I mean? They like, you know, they mess my brain up. I just want to show something off. Maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, we could do seppuku or do we do bloody sash? I'm gonna go bloody slash. Yeah. For the fun of it, I'm also going to... I'm gonna do something else also, just for the fun of it. Sage says, you won't make it in showbiz if you can't scream in quiet kids. Shake my head, I think is what you meant to say. At least on YouTube, but it has to be pretty loud. And Sage with the perfect emote right there. I think I can upgrade this to plus 25 right now. Let's do it. Because I don't care. Because I know I'm going to get, I'm not going to do plus 25. I'll do plus 24. Yeah. Because I'm not going to get a... How much does it cost? Maybe like 25? Let me see. Also, I could have just sold that to him. We're just doing this. I'm just going to show you how easy this is. All right. I could be wrong. Wait. Oh, it costs a lot more than I thought it would. Also, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I'm back right over here. Boom. That should do it.
Back already, no matter.
Bam. Boom. Bing. Bang. And we are not going to use an Ancient Dragon Smithstone on this. Nor are we going to use the Somber. Now, we are not correctly built for this right now. Right? Actually, we kind of are. Successive attacks. I mean, we have 30 strength and... Yeah, I mean... we don't want the Fire Scorpion for that. We want... Maybe Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Blood Loss of Vicinity increases attack power. I think that might be what we want. We definitely want successive attacks on. We got the Claw on. Kind of want the Green Turtle, but we want our Poise over 52. We are medium load. We might not be able to get Poise over 52, actually. We might be just on the edge. What is this? It is at 24. It is scaling most in... I wish we had Arcane, but we don't. Scaling most in Strength or Dex. Just says, just the end of the really loud scream. Something doesn't do any bad. Blah, 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 blah. How do we not be medium load? I don't think we're going to be able to get enough poise. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can... Look, I'm medium load even like this. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get enough poise, chat. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, 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 rough. The sword just weighs too much because it's a great sword. So if we're not going to get over that 51 poise breakpoint, then we'll just wear something else. Don't need poise if you don't get hit, says Sage. Absolutely true. I mean, we could do... I mean, look... We could do... We probably want Green Turtle over Viridian, right? I think so. What is this? Viridian plus 2 seems kind of good, but... Turtle, yeah, says Sage. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Or I was going to do Dragon Crest Great Shield. Or we could do Ritual Sword Talisman. That's pretty busted. Nah. Turtle's right. Alright, what pants can we wear? These are good. These are so much better with strike. But I mean, aren't we... Isn't this just a slash pierce? Is she doing strike at all? I don't think so. Yeah. Anything? Doesn't seem that way. All right. Here is the test. Oh, also we need to do this. We are testing out what happens if we... I'm just going to go for it. I'm not going to think. I'm just going to... Let's see what this build does. Now... Oh, you know what? I bet Seppuku is better than Bloody Slash. I'm just saying. Because Lord of Blood's blood loss and vicinity increases attack power, Seppuku immediately blood losses, so it immediately triggers this. But I want to spam the Ash. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go have a little fun, chat. My opinion is, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. My opinion is that bleed is extremely strong. I think this was our original build in the game when we got this 1 in 50 greatsword drop. This was the build we had made. So I want to see, at this point in the game, is it still actually that good? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. I'm going to go full force here. She's very strong. Let's see. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Back to where we started. Back to the original tools at our disposal where we used the cold forked greatsword. Not cold, sorry. The blood forked greatsword, just as we did at the beginning of this run. Will it be enough to stop Malenia, Blade of Mickey Donalds? We have gotten all the way here to the Halic Tree roots, and we ourselves are at our roots. We are blessing the Earth Tree. We take a vow. Flame, grant me blood loss procs. And we go back. I just realized my physic is incorrect for this. My physic is, extra fire damage. That's not exactly what's gonna help us now. Okay, what do we want then? What can we use for our physic then? I mean, Bubble Tear is good, I guess. Converts damage received in HP. Oh, I know. I know it's good. Consecutive attacks grow stronger, right? Charges. I mean, poise, sure, but like... No, definitely consecutive attacks. Boost excessive attack power. Yep. And we go again! Let's get the Earth Tree. Golden Vow. Flame. Grant me strength. Sippy sippy. Two hand. Let's do it. All right, first attempt using the forked greatsword. We just want to see how good it is or bad. I need to react quicker. Pow! Okay, that doesn't do as much stagger as the Magma Blade. The Magma Blade whacks her, I guess, which does a little stagger. And maybe the magma on the floor really is doing a whole lot. Let's see. Up and in, and I go bang and... Okay, so I can only get one at a time. Oh, rough. Woo! Okay, so we can get one bloody slash per. And one bloody... Dude, bloody slash is slow. Holy moly. Chat, I think I've... Because of how broken I was at the beginning of the game. And... I think I overestimated this. Chat, I don't think it's as good as I thought it was. In and perfect. Okay. Really? Oh, that's much better, by the way. Those jump attacks are so much better with this sword because I can do it from kind of far away and I can immediately get out versus with the tiny little sword. It wasn't very good because I had to get really close up. Oh, no, not now. And in. Really, man?
Blade.
I'm surprised. Okay, maybe the magma blade is better on her. Chat, I'm shocked, but I think the magma blade was better because as suspected, I think it was Sage who said it in the chat. The magma on the floor staggers her, allowing me to hit her again and again and again. Also, I'm not getting any successive attacks off, right? Yes, Sage. Good call. I think I'm gonna run out of rune arcs if I use this weapon. You are smart, that's right. I'm a little worried, chat. This seems like a harder thing. Okay, we need a... Also, we no longer need so many FP pods if we're using this. A part of me is like, this is harder, so this is the way we should be doing it. It's just, I get hit so much when I try to use the Ash. Bam. Yep, I saw that coming. This Ash of War is kind of bad, actually. It's pretty broken early game, but she is too fast for it. Like, look, I just... And there we go. Oh, missed. Oh, too close. Bro. Her sword is so long. Also got to keep in mind that this is doing damage to my health each time I use it. Oh, okay. We're not getting a single blood loss proc on her. Dead. Oh, I got saved by that blood loss proc. Absolutely saved. Okay. Bam. Gotcha. I do feel less strong using this, man. I wonder if Frost was better, honestly. I just trade so much with her, but it's like I need the damage. And in and out and in and out. Okay, okay. Stamina rebuild. Oh, rough. Just a little far away. I'm trying to... What is the range here? Pow. Got her. I missed. That was phase 2 if I'd hit. Bam. Are you kidding me? Okay, so that can happen where... Gotcha. That can happen where basically... I can kill her and end phase 1, but if she's in the process of swinging in another attack, which will give her health back, she'll just get her health back, and then it continues. The chat says, Jessica says, do you know if the successive attack talismans stack? I'm unable to use the other one. It won't let me even use them in combination. I'm just using the stronger one. Sage says, need higher arcane to get blood loss to proc faster, probably, yeah. Especially on endgame boss. T says, I've been here watching, just doing some morning errands around the house, but I've been eyeing the MALENIA skills. Thank you for the watch. Thank you to watch. I just got brought some tea, by the way. Oh, that is hot. Whoo! Burnt my tongue. I wait no more. No, 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 no. And heal. And aim. And up. And pot. And pot. And pot. And pot. Oh, please, please, no, don't. She has such a long sword. Okay. All right. Bam. Okay. Bam. Oh, no. Phase 2 might be much harder with this build, actually. I'm thinking of a couple reasons why that is. Because the art is so slow. And she moves so much quicker in this phase. She's just not giving me all the same punish opportunities as like in phase 1. Dude, and her sword is so long, man. Oh, that was just bad. That was just a bad roll. Nope. Don't spill it, says T. I would never. Sage says, I know both Millicent questline. Oh, both Millicent. Well, I only get one because I saved her. You can delete my comment, Jessica, because it's a spoiler. I mean, it's a spoiler into the new game. I knew that the Millicent's prosthesis would be the best talisman. I didn't know how I'd get it. I finished her quest line, and unfortunately, you know, I got the weaker one. Chris says, oh, we changed to bleed. Yeah, Chris, just to be clear, this wasn't... I just wanted to show this was stronger. I was wrong. This is weaker. My magma blade is actually stronger than this. Pengu says, hello again. You finally fighting MALENIA. Has he driven you crazy yet? It seems that way. Watch to find out, I suppose. I think our Ashavor is garbage. I think it is dog water. I think we do this. Now, in terms of I'm being told arcane, but like I could put on arcane boosting stuff, but like to what end? I would need to respec. I could respec into arcane because look, I have 53 faith right now. Oh, chat. To everyone watching, I have 53 faith, which scales with my magma blade. Guess what 53 faith has nothing to do with? My greatsword. In other words, fighting her is like I'm 53 levels down using the greatsword. So we're now like making it much harder on ourselves, chat. Oy. Little hiccup. Windows is the worst thing ever made. That's what I think. All right. So we have nerfed ourselves by 53 levels, chat. We have 53 wasted levels right now, chat. I'm just curious, though. I mean, I think we go back to the magma sword, but now I'm feeling like I'm a wuss if I go back. You know what I mean, chat? Chris says, there's a hat that gives 8 arcane. Not sure if you have it. I mean, 8? Are we sure 8 arcane? That's a lot. Is there really a hat that gives that much? I'm just looking at the arcane stat as I go along. This gives 4 arcane. Oh, this gives 8 arcane. You're right. Mask fashioned from the corpse of a formless silver tear, supported by its hardened shed husk, greatly increase arcane to the detriment of physical attack power. Ooh. We're already 60 levels down with the faith wasted. Do we really... I mean... I don't know, chat. I mean, to get more bleeds, is that worth it? My Sage says, good times with this mask. Jessica says, my Sage, I deleted as you requested, but you could have deleted it, just an FYI. Chris says, there's a hat that gives 8. I mean, we'll try it. This makes us have less attack power, though. There's a lot of +3 arcanes that we have. Okay. What else? Do we have anything? Oop, that was a mistake. Do we have anything here that affects arcane? I'm just going over real quick. No. What about here? No. What about here? I mean, if we want to go crazy mode with it, we can go crazy mode. This is crazy mode. This is take so much more damage. This would be wild to do, by the way. This is kind of unhinged if we do this. I think winged sword insignia and successive attacks is just not doing me anything because I never get successive attacks. Chris says, just a suggestion. Sage says, heh. Is there anything else I have, by the way, that will give me more arcane? Let's see. Wait, really? Nothing. There is no arcane talisman, I suppose. So we've got 21 arcane like this. I can't wear pants anymore. I literally am just enough, but I can't wear pants. No pants, no gloves. Oh, I can wear gloves at least. How nice. These are better slash. Okay, well, we're now pantsless. Chat, things have really transformed here. We, that's a cool helmet. Oh, it's moving. Look, it's a moving helmet. It's like the silver tier. Chat. We're grasping at straws, it feels like. Let's do it. Also, why do I have less FP? Oh, because of America's. So now my FP's up. I feel like I'm gonna go through all of my rune arcs, by the way. A little concerned about that we're running out of rune arcs. All right, chat, let's try this. This is the arcane build. Also, we're gonna take way more damage. Way more damage, so get ready for that. Blessing of the Earth Tree. We have talismans on, which are gonna give us highly more damage. We're doing this just once, I think. Like this. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's change our pots around. Because we're no longer using our Ash of War, right? There's just no reason. So, let's just go flasks. Right? Sage says, rune arcs only drop from rats other than natural finds. I have a bunch of merchants who still have them that I haven't bought them off of, but they're expensive. And I have to beat her before the rune arcs run out. That's basically where we're at. Blessing of the Earth Tree. Golden Vow. Flame, grant me strength. Hit that. We need 1 FP pot. Wait, do we? We don't need FP, so hold on. Okay, I'm an idiot. No, we don't need FP. We have enough. I'm a complete buffoon, chat. I'm a buffoon. Last Chris says, if you're not doing successive hits, put on equipment, load talisman, or protection talisman. That's what I'm thinking. But we're gonna try and do successive hits. We're gonna try and like go full balls to the wall right now. Bless the Erd Tree. Last time. Golden Vow. Flame, grant me strength. Zip, 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 zip. Two hand. Seppuku. That procs the talisman. Alright, let's see. Let's see how much it does to bleed her. Bam. I'm like... Oh, I just knocked her out of that. No stamina. She just tried to do that again. Sneaky, sneaky. Bad. Oh yeah, that's way... Okay. There's the successive attacks marker. Death. It's like sometimes she follows it up, sometimes she doesn't. This is much harder. This is much harder than the Magma Blade. I'm thinking. Also, it takes so much damage. Spin to win. I miss it a lot. Chad. Golden Vow. For those asking in the chat, I am 60 levels down. You have to remember something. Because I have 53 levels in Faith, which do nothing for this weapon. So the weapon is plus 24, but that's not exactly relevant because I'm 53 levels down. I mean, yes, that's very strong. Bro. Horrible start. Nightmare start. That's really not many to blood loss her. Does she build resistance though? I really was sure that I could. No. I don't know, chat. I do not know. That's what I'm gonna say. I just spilled the tea. Tea, I'm so sorry. Tea, I'm so sorry. I've never done that before. Dude. I just spilled the tea on myself. I just poured hot tea on myself. Hold on. Well, that's how that happens. Oh. That's what happens when you sit in too deep a position there. Let's get our posture up. Let's continue wiping ourselves down. Woo! All right. Okay. It's funny because I had an idea and then I spilled tea on myself and I immediately forgot the idea. What was the idea? Oh, I know the idea. Chat. I'm gonna stop using rune arcs. How am I light load even without a rune arc, but I couldn't even wear pants before? I'm thinking I'm stop using rune arcs. He says, I saw someone do this boss, especially on several hundred attempts. Hit a death counter just for Malenia and made me feel better for when I eventually get here. Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll get it done before the stream ends. I feel it, chat. But I can tell you how many attempts we've had. I'm not going to be able to tell you after this, by the way. It's going to get confusing. We have lost to her 20 times. Exactly. This will be our... Because we had 47 rune arcs, minus 18. So that's 29. Wait. Oh, I'm bad at math. That's 29 deaths, plus the first one we didn't use a rune arc. That means we have died 30 times to her. Exactly 30 times. This is attempt number 31. 30 times to Malenia, chat. We're not using rune arcs anymore. I don't want to lose them all. If I was using the magma blade, I feel I would have this. But because I'm not, let's try no rune arcless. Let's do it. Let's do it. We are making this challenging for ourselves, chat. We're making this much harder. Let's do it. I believe in us. I think we have the skill necessary. What's nice is you take that blood loss, and then blessings of the Earth Tree, I regain it. Bam. You see, that is hyper arm.
I am Malenia,
Dude.
Blade of Mikola.
I just don't see how we're making successive attacks work, chat. I just don't see successive attacks working at all. I don't see it being possible to do successive attacks because jump attacks aren't successive attacks. And jump attacks are the only safe attacks we can do. So let's try to go, but we're not gonna be able to get enough poise for it to matter. Again, we are 53. We're 58 faith here, a wasted levels. Because this sword doesn't do anything with faith. I'm thinking, chat, how do we want to do this? We could do enormously boost physical damage negation. And we could do the green turtle. We could wear this, but it's not going to help us get over to 51 poise, I don't think. No, it's not. Great shield or green turtle? I'm gonna go great shield. What did I just replace this from? This was successive attacks, which means we also want to change our tier. What do we want it to be? Opaline is nice for a single hit, but it doesn't really mean anything. Reduces equip load. I mean, if the fight goes too long, though, then you're going to be in real trouble. I think we do the stance break. Because I'm jump attacking her, basically exclusively. I think we do stance break. Yeah. Have you tried Frost, or did you switch straight to Bleed? I switched straight to Bleed, thinking it would be much better. We can try We can try Floss. Alright, we can Floss on her. Now that we don't have to worry about losing all our rune arcs, this is kind of chill. You know, we can just focus on getting better. Blessing of the Earth. It's funny how much stronger I was when I was using Magma Blade. When I was using 60 more of my levels, but right now we're just wasting those 60 levels because, you know, they're all in faith. Bam. We want to run in and hit her fast because we want the Lord of Blood's Exaltation buff. Bam. I mean, that's good damage. Rough. It's funny because my brain... No! Okay. I missed my repost. That's huge. That tier works, though, clearly. I went in. I was kind of up against the wall there. Okay. This is good. So I can knock her down. I have to be ready for a knockdown very quickly. This is actually very good, chat, but I kind of want to use my physic in phase 2, not phase 1, for the record. But we're gonna just do it this way. But I think phase 2 for the physic makes more sense because we want to knock her down in that phase 2. But here we go. There we go. Here we are. We have made this so much harder on ourselves than when we were using that magma blade, chat. Being just a little away from her instead of under her helps. Okay. Good. Oh. Okay, we're just spamming. I'm stuck against the wall. I was like, what's happening? Pop. And... oh, that was bad. That was so bad. Again, we have to press the button at the end. Death. She is on me this time. And you see Lord of Bloods has already worn off. Here she comes. It's a knockdown. Oh. I think. Nope. The knockdown was right there, chat. And blunder. Bam. All right, all right, all right. It's funny how I was so energetic when I was so strong. But without my strength, we need prime focus. Primo. Focusante. That might have been a knockdown, honestly. I'm gonna die here. Gotcha. What'd I say, chat? 1, 2. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Malenia. Okay. I need to do attacker, by the way. Lord of Blood's exaltation. Ooh, has run out. And in. Oh, come. I feel like sometimes, like, I'm on a little elevated route or something, and that causes that to behave differently. Up and in and attack. Oh. I could have just run in and been really greedy for that. That was probably a knockdown if I got her there. Out, out, out. And good. Bam. Maybe. Good. There. I was out of stamina, so I couldn't take it. All right, stamina, stamina, stamina. Let's get away from the wall. A little too close to the wall right now. Yeah. We're starting to know the texture of the ground to know when we're near the wall. Is that snow, by the way? What is that? Oh, come on. Don't do it. No. Dude. Brutal. I need, like, throwing knives, man. She ran right into it. Okay, that is the first phase 2 in a while, chat. Okay, we need to really recenter. We need to wipe the sweat off the controller. Okay. I don't think I've gotten to phase 2 once with this weapon. For those watching at home, we have nerfed ourselves. We have 60 levels in Faith for a Faith weapon. Guess what we're not using right now? A Faith weapon, that's right. We are now using a completely different weapon. So 60 levels we have thrown away. We're doing hard mode, folks. We could go back to the Magma Blade, which was much easier, but we said no. It's challenge time. We thought this would be easier. We were wrong. And now we can't change back. Because if we do, we'll look weak. And as a streamer, ladies and gentlemen, you can never look weak. Never. Seppuku again. Heal. And we're in there. Boom. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't expect the full jump. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Why'd I get staggered so hard there? Out and in and slap and out and gotta heal. That's okay. We're just gonna take a little heal. Bam and boom and gotcha. I know that didn't look like a jump attack because I'd already hit the ground when I attacked, but that was a jump attack. In fact, that is the premium way to jump attack is 1 and 2 and in and oh, come on. No, no, no. Come on, bro. Where are my dodges? Okay. Bad and in. No, no, no. She's just like a... Chris says he's a different bleed weapon for Sage says being just a little bit away helps. It's like she's faster in phase 2. She is just so much more aggressive in phase 2. Oh boy. I just don't like she is just so aggressive in phase 2, man. Woo, okay. Alright. Take a swig. Okay. I need like kukris or something, like straight up. I need to put kukris on the belt. All right. Good. Great open. And bow. Oh, come on. I think that... Was that a knockdown or is this a knockdown? Neither? The thing is when... Oh, that should have been a knockdown. Okay, here's the issue that can happen, chat. When the enemy is hyper armored, in other words, they're in a state where poise values don't exist. So during certain attacks, they get into that state. If you breach their poise value to knock them down, the number will reset, basically. Where the game thinks you've just knocked her down, but it doesn't do the knockdown because she's hyper armored. And so now all of a sudden, even though you've reached the poise level threshold, you have to start from 0 again. And, you know, if you're keeping track of your attacks, you just don't even know what to do then. So one of those attacks, I hit her while she was hyper armored. And so she should have been knocked down, but she was not. Bam! That looks like it hurts. In we go. Bam, and out. Like, see, there's poise armor. And bam. You see? If we get her real quick. Oh, that's the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. And now I'm dead. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit R2, but I hit L2. My brain malfunctioned there, chat. That's a brain malfunction. That's a brain malfunction. Absolute brain malfunction, chat. Alright. Blessing of the Earth Tree. Golden Vow. Flame, grant me strength. Take a hit. Two-hand and seppuku. Oh, yeah! And we're in there. Bad RNG open. Rough. We're not gonna get tur- Oh, chat. I was like, uh-oh. I realized that the second I hit the wall, I was like, oh no. I was like, it's done. It's over. All right, chat. All right. All right. Whew. All right. Lock in. Lock in, Dan. Lock in. Perfect open. This is what we want to see. Perfect. Oh, we ran out of stam. Oh. Out of stam. Out of stam. Yeah, I'm dead. There was just no way. It is so hard to manage stam when you're trying to knock down because the time it takes to knock her down, because she restores her stamina, her poise regrows so fast that if I want to knock her down, I'm gonna be completely out of stamina. I'm almost thinking, the shield is nothing. We just like it's not helping at all. We need the turtle talisman. All right. Now that we have the turtle talisman, we could not possibly lose. I wonder if there's a talisman for poise breaks. If it exists, we haven't found it yet. Oops. Ah, I did the wrong order. I did the wrong order there. That's okay. I've noticed Lord of Blood's exaltation. The icon, it, bad open. Oh, horrible open. I'll die, it's fine. Yeah. I noticed Lord of Blood's exaltation is extreme. That buff is extremely short. Sage says, welcome to hell. Yep. Well, again, I must reiterate for the 18th time because I want to make sure everyone who's a regular here understands that I've nerfed myself because I have 60 levels in faith. And I am not using a faith weapon anymore. So I have 60 irrelevant levels in faith. So just, you know, minus 60. Keck W. Oh god, that hurts! With a regular sword, that's one thing, but with the 2 prongs, I feel like you'd be cutting yourself in half. Ooh, rough open. I wonder if I can... There we go. Okay. Hold on, chat. We can jump some of her moves. But do you see what I mean? Like, she immediately... Oh, this is bad. We gotta perfect it. We did, we perfected it. She regains her, It's funny, you take a boss like Estelle. Estelle is so slow to... His stagger bar is like extremely slow. I need to get out of there. I need to heal is what's going on. Estelle's stagger bar is so slow. So in other words, you keep hitting him, building stagger, and it saves your progress. Whoa, I don't know what happened there. Rough. This is my favorite punish opportunity, but instead, there's a chair behind me. Just a chair there, all right. I guess that's where she was sitting at the beginning. I don't know if you just saw me do like a extra jump there. I mean, we're just killing our heals. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. No, 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 no. What's annoying is I just get stuck against one wall and I'm dead right here. Perfect. Thank you. Bam. Welcome to hell, says my sage. My sage, I watched someone use only a club and only use a rapier, and just means the fight will be longer. You got this. Yep. We got this. We got this. We got this. We have nerfed ourselves. We are doing... Hey, the title was right before. This is a challenge run, ladies and gentlemen. The challenge is... So... Okay, that fools her targeting. And seppuku. And throw a couple of those. And out and in. And jump deck. Bam. Oh, you're kidding me! I'm up against the wall. I'm dead. I'm alive. I gotta remember she hops all the way to you when you do that. Look, like, where's the staggering back that she used to have? There we go. I assume the stagger tier has worn off. Oh, I forgot. No, in phase 2. Oh, this is bad. Why didn't I? I thought I could run away. Thought I could run away. Why did I think I could run away? Why didn't I dodge, man? You got this. Nice strat. What was my strat? Did I have a strat? I don't remember having a strat. Oh, I'm pretty sure my brain just turned off and we just went into caveman mode. Evolution took over. Ooh, okay. It's funny, with the magma blade, I was like, she's not so bad. But now I'm like, okay, this is the hardest boss of all time. This is the hardest boss of all time. Okay. Are you ready for something wild, chat? Ready for something crazy, chat? Are you ready for something unhinged, chat? That's right. I am not using my physic until phase 2. Oh, throwing the volcano pots on the ground so you can run into them? Yeah, that's a strat we've learned. So, we have to get through phase 1. No physic. That's a decider right there. Huge. So a bleed can interrupt that even with hard... Out, in... No. Oh, it buffered rolls there. Like, I couldn't control when the rolls happened because they were just buffered. So because I like spammed roll a bunch of times, it was just... There was... All I could control was the direction at that point. Ooh, okay. That's fine. I think we are learning a lot, though. Again, we are no longer using the physic in phase 1. We are using it solely in phase 2. Because it ran out is what happened. And it's so crucial. And phase 2 is so much harder that I need the buff. I need the boost. I'd much rather have the boost in the harder phase than in the easy phase, you know? It just, logically, this is the smarter move. Best possible open right here. She can chain that, but it's like, that's a rare that she does chain that. If I had, basically, usually I can run in, do a jump attack, and the jump attack would have staggered her. And probably bled her as well. We just have to remember, if we get to phase 2, we must Physic and Seppuku. That's what we have to remember. Physic, then Seppuku. It'll be very easy to forget because I'll be flustered. That's why it's very nice that this boss has such a big cutscene, honestly. Perfect open again. Perfect. Oh, that was a knockdown, by the way. Dude, that was a knockdown. But it looks like maybe I can't knock her down out of that. I can't poise break her out of that. Actually, I wonder if I could. Probably if I jump up and hit her right as she does that. Ooh. Here we go. I can't reiterate enough how strong I once was when I was 60 levels higher, and how we just removed all of that. All right. That's a text about the generator I need. Pop. All right. Oh. You see, sometimes she chains that, sometimes she doesn't. You're joking. You are joking. And I'm dead. Bam!
MALENIA, blade of Mikola.
+1 like. Thank you. Thank you for the like. We always appreciate it. I'm getting told there's... Okay, so get this. She says that's hard, yes. Get this, chat. There's a... Okay, so here's how it works. The power goes out here all the time. I live in a poor country. I live in a village. That's just the way it works. Everything is based off hydroelectric. It is very hot. Every summer gets hotter. The water in the dammed areas has evaporated, so the power goes out constantly. It's bad as I get more and more viewers on stream. So, what do? I'm getting a type of battery, but a battery that can power my computer that's always plugged in. So if the power goes out, my computer will run on battery power. Now, that would cost thousands of dollars, okay? But if I want to like run a whole stream that way. But if I only want it for like 10 minutes, so a battery that can last for 10 minutes, then I can get a gas generator cheap. So in other words, when the power goes out, the battery kicks on, then I quickly flip on the gas generator and we're in business. And then y'all never know that I've lost power, unlike those times I lost power on stream. I need to use this more often. I need to find my time. Anyway, thank you, everyone. Message says flexing. Okay. So it's basically good news that I just received, that I can get that what I'm talking about will work, and that the battery is only going to be like $100, which to me is like insane. $100 is a lot for me, but I will borrow money, and that's just what has to happen. Welcome to the archery. Hold the bow. Flame gripping strength. Oh god! Oh, it hurts! And we're in there. Just like that, chat. Doldrum Dan. Bam. Oh. Worst possible opening. Absolute kill me.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
Sage says, just watch out for carbon monoxide with gas generators. Are you saying I can't huff the fumes while I play my games? I thought that was part of the fun. You know, you keep the generator running directly next to you and you just huff the gas fumes the whole time. Chris says, I'm back. Welcome back, my friend. Happy to have you here. It is good to have you. The more people here, the less painful this is. So I appreciate everyone talking in the chat. You are making this a lot easier on my psyche, which is taking quite a toll right now. Yes, this is fine indeed. Oh, man. Again, physic for phase 2. It is so much easier when we have the physic tier, isn't it? For poise breaking. What we need in phase 2. I don't even know that we're going to be able to get enough jump attacks off in phase 2 for it to be useful, but... Yep, worst possible open. Bad times. I mean, we haven't gotten hit yet, so you'd think it's not that bad. Relatively, it's not, but it's just that Lord of Blood's exaltation has already run out, you see? Our buff runs out extremely quickly. So we can knock her down on that if we hit her early enough in the twirl. Good to know. Boom! Very good. Oh, I thought I could survive one hit of it, and then yeah, I really feel like I gotta run away from that. Like I don't know. I bet I could Bloodhound Step out of that. Not that I'm gonna add it to my weapon, but when we were messing around earlier with Bloodhound Step just to see what it was, it seemed like made for this. Regardless, we need to get good. This was always the case. We always knew that this was going to happen. We always knew we were going to face against MALENIA. We always knew we needed to get good. I'm a streamer. My content is Elden Ring. There's just no other way to do it. It's either we get good or we fail. Or we become very funny and we start a comedy career. Have you thought of that? And now I died. Yeah, I was out of stamina, and my stamina was rebuilding. So once you... Here's something important to know. You never want to hit 0 stamina. You can hit 0.1100001 stamina, but never 0. Once you hit 0 stamina, it will slowly rebuild, and you can't run for that entire time, at least for a good portion of it. And you're just stuck. For those entering the stream right now, we are doing one of the hardest challenges in all of gaming. That is somebody who has never gamed and then runs in, plays Elden Ring, and goes to fight MALENIA, the Blade of Mikola, one of the hardest bosses ever made, ever understood, ever created by mankind. And so we go. All we can do is practice, 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 increase our skills slowly, slowly, slowly until we achieve. That's all there is. It's a lesson for life. To not give up. To have resolve. Such a long sword. I just need R2s, man. I just need R2D2s. Bam. She has so much health and does so much damage. It's like we're in a loop with each other. Perfect. She does give enough time for me to heal when she's on the ground, I believe. Yes. Beautiful. Get off the wall. The wall's bad. Oh, knocked her out of it. Good. Get out of the wall. What is that noise? I heard a loud noise. It scared me, but it was nothing. It was like something water. Okay, all right. We're antsy. I thought Mikola was in the room with me, IRL. Bam. Okay, perfect. And down and up and gotcha. Boo. Nice. It's just like the very moment, bro. The very moment that I'm committed to a jump attack. I jump, and then it's like, up I go. Aramaya, welcome to the chat. Good to see you here. I ask all new members of the chat, have you played Elden Ring before? Do you like it? Have you played Night Rain? I ask that question because the majority of people who watch me, even though all I do is play Elden Ring, have never played it. So I ask that to everyone who enters the chat because it's very interesting to me to see who has and who has not. How are you today? Today, this is our first playthrough. And we've just gotten to MALENIA. And let me tell you, we're not having a good time. No, we're not. Let's do this. Come on. Bad. Horrible. Nightmares. Stamina. There goes Lord of Bloods. Lost that already. Alright. And that's nice. That's always free. Gotta watch that stamina. It is so hard to watch the stamina and watch her at the same time, chat. Hate that move. Why is her sword so long? Oh, come on. There we go. Bam. Love to see it. Wow. And we're out. No, you don't. All right, got her stamina back. Why am I crouching? Am I crouching? Chat, I'm crouching for some reason. Chat, why am I crouching? Chat. Okay. You can see that we're a little stressed. What happened to I was perfect dodging that every time to just now I can't do it? Chris says, I'd like to see if you can frost, even if it's 1 or 2 attempts. I mean, I can put frost back on the blade, but then I have to change my build entirely. Chris says, what? Did I say something? What'd I say? What'd I say? You said what? What is it, Chris? What did I say? Anyone? Is there anybody out there? Did I say something? All right, hold on. Do I have to play back my own stream? Okay, what did I say? Dodging that every time. Now I can't. I was perfect dodging that every time. Just now I can't do it. I'm rewatching my stream now. Even if it's 1 or 2 attempts. I mean, I can put frost back on the blade, but then I have to change my build entirely. Chris says what? Okay, what? All right, well, thank you for nothing there. Why did you say just what for no reason? My phone is being a nuisance again. Okay, I was like, I had to rewatch the VOD there. I was like, did I say something I shouldn't have? Okay. I mean, I can try frost. I don't think frost is going to be as... I mean, let's see. Let me look at our Ash of Wars, actually. Yeah, let me look at our Ash. Aramia says, I just turned off my PC. This is just Sage. Okay. I gotcha. Well, thank you for being here. New chatter. Okay. Where are my frost ashes? This... No. Where are they? Can I not put a frost ash on myself? I mean, we have Bloodhound Step. I could definitely do it with Bloodhound Step. But I feel like I'll never learn. Can I not put frost on myself? Do I have to go back to the dude for that? Let me see. On phone. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Where am I? How did I do frost before? Did I just not have it? Are there no inherent frost ones? And I just, I mean, I assume I can't go, like, seppuku and make it frost, right? I can make it a cult. What would a cult do, though? I mean, a cult would be incredible for arcane if I was an arcane build, but I'm not going to redo my build like that. Yeah. Chris says you have to choose a Frost Infinity after choosing a skill. She says do Crag Blade in that case. Crag Blade? No, she says do Crack Blade. Crack Blade! That is a very different type of blade. Now, Royal RKR is cool, right? The problem is, look at my blood loss buildup. If I don't, if it's no longer, but we can try. Lion's Claw? What about Lion's Claw? Hold on, chat. What about Lion's Claw? Oh. Chat? All right. Shihu says crack blade, but Shihu, what do you think about Lion's Claw? Look, Lion's Claw, we can make blood, or we can make ice. Do we go ice or blood? Chris, do you want me to try? Or Lion's Claw, ice or blood? How are we feeling? I can make it. Yeah, look at all this. Ice or blood, everyone? Ice or blood, Lion's Claw? What do we say? Casey says maybe you can't put frost on it. Here, see, I can, cold. I can, in fact, do it, it turns out. Blood says Shihu. What do you say, Chris? Chris says ice. Okay, we'll try both. How about that, everyone? We'll try both. First, we'll try cold, because I've been doing blood. Well, Chris, listen, we were built for blood right now. So let's do blood first, and then we do ice. Because we're built, when we do ice, look, we have Arcane, we have Lord of Bloods. So we're going to have to switch around. Oh, and also KC says blood as well. All right, so we are going to do ice, but first we're going to do blood. I'm just curious. Also, I assume Lion's Claw is not a jump attack for the record. I mean, it should be, because I am jumping in the air. You know what I mean? I do want to try ice, but we're going to do this real quick. I'm curious because Lion's Claw is kind of quick. Wait, I need FP back if I'm going to use Lion's Claw. Is Lion's Claw considered a jump attack? Chris says you'll have some blood if you choose Frost, so you shouldn't have to change anything. Chris is kind of right. Right? Because Chris is right, because there is bleed still on it. It'll be split between blood and frost. Interesting. I'm interested. All right, let's do one with ice. Let's give it a try. And then what was I gonna do? Was there something I was gonna do? Oh yeah, flasks. I need flasks. He says, yeah, right. Because look at this. Hold on. How many? Maybe 4. Let's go. Because now look at the weapon now. It causes frost buildup, 125, and blood. It does blood and frost buildup now. Again, we are making, for everyone who's there right now, remember, we are doing this much harder than we need to. This weapon does not use faith at all, yet we have 60 points in faith. We could change it to holy, and then it would use faith. But right now, we're just wasting 60 levels. Lion's Claw, Frost and Bleed build. How will it fare? Let's bless the Erd Tree and find out. Let's take a vow and find out. Let's flame grant me strength and find out. Let's do this. Ow. Chat, why did that use all of my FP? Oh, I see why. I forgot to drink a flask. That's on me. Immediate frost. Kind of broken. Oh my lordy lord. Oh boy. Would you like some fire? Frost and flame build? Little frost and flame build? And in and out and... That's fine. I have a feeling that's why, for those who remember to the start of the game, there's a reason why we use volcano pots. It is because it is fire. And we used to be a frost and fire build. Holy moly, chat. What an open that was, though. And then out and over and then Lion's Claw. And then jump attack. And then... Oh, the bleed! Pow. Oh, I forgot I hit her with the volcano pot, by the way. And you're no longer frosted. Baby, it's cold outside. Oh, we missed. That's fine. That's fine, champ. That's fine. Lion's Claw. Bam. Lion's Claw. Oh, we are dead. Let's not get too cocky here. We still have to stay alive. We have a lot less flasks also. Lion's Claw. Oh, was I at? No, I wasn't out of stamina. All right. Now, this is an important one. In... What happened? Was I not locked on? That was weird. Was I not locked on? Was I not locked on to her? Because she just kind of went past me there. Reading. You still have some blood if you choose Frost, so you shouldn't have to choose anything. She says, yeah, right. Sage says, let's look around and find out. Chris says, since the weapon came with blood, it will keep blood no matter the affinity. Sage says, oh, let me move this. I realized I moved the screen away when I had soup, and so I can't see emotes because they're so little tiny and I have bad eyesight, and my glasses should have been changed like 4 years ago, but I'm poor and I can't afford glasses. Because glasses are still very, very expensive. Because I have a really high prescription and I have astigmatism. If I didn't have astigmatism in both eyes, that means 2 different prescriptions in each eye, then I could easily get glasses. But because of that, I have to like get them from Russia or something for like it'll cost like $1,000 or something, you know? So like, that's just never happening unless I become rich. So I just get blinder and blinder each year. Okay. Okay, but we have something, chat. I don't know about Lord of Bloods, by the way. Also, I don't know about the arcane stuff. Because I'm like, am I really doing that much more blood with these things on? It's hard for me to tell. I have the same condition in my right eye. Yep. I got it in both. I mean, what else would I put on, right? Like, I could swap these two. I could forget about the arcane. I could leave the mask on just because. And then I could swap these two. And, I mean, I don't think I can do it, though. I can try for poise, but I just don't believe I can. You know? I don't think it's possible. Like, we can try. Yeah, see, medium load. Yeah. No. Let me look for something that... Yeah. Nothing that's poise efficient. nothing that's poise efficient here. Hold on. 6/6. I want to see something. Message says you might be able to order glasses online if you can get the prescription for each eye. Livert says, "Oh boy, that was America's seal is killing you." Yeah, I know. Sage says, "Not sure how it works where you live. I can't order stuff online, basically, and glasses are very expensive. I can pay like $150. No, probably like 200 for shipping if I get from America, but it's gonna be 200 extra shipping plus all the other stuff. Also, dude, they cannot get my prescription here." Okay, I walk in. Okay, I remember years ago. I don't know. I needed to change my prescription. It was like 5 years ago. I go to the optometrist here. They pull out a plastic device to look at my eyes. They don't have the, you sit down in the chair and they go 1, 2, 1, 2, which is better. 1, 2. You know what I'm talking about? For those with glasses, they know. They don't have that here. They use a plastic device from 100 years ago to get your eye prescription, in the village here. So, unfortunately, it's not happening. Poison and blood might not be bad. I don't think I'll get poison, KC. I really don't. Because poison means I have to hit a lot. But, Livret, I don't know if you're listening right now. I don't know if you see what we've done here, but we've nerfed ourselves by... We have 60 levels in Faith. And guess what this weapon doesn't use? Faith. So we have nerfed ourselves so significantly. Now this has become a serious challenge. But we're going to do it. I'm telling you specifically because I haven't seen you in the chat, so I don't know if you're aware. And I want everyone here who watches me to know. Okay. All right. Well, what did I come... I know what I came here for. I want to look at the veteran's armor. It looked kind of poise efficient. Let me look. Nope, wrong way. Livert says you can use a whetstone to change it. To change it to a... I could change this to sacred. It's true. But I'm doing this for like... At this point, I'm doing this for the challenge, and if I change it, it'll make it easier. And now I no longer can do it because I'll look weak. Okay. And I can't show weakness to the chat. That is not poise efficient. 19. This is poise efficient. Wait, did I buy this already? I did buy that. Wait. Hold on, chat. Did I buy this? Yeah, but we're doing jump attack. Ah, but we're doing jump attacks. I see. Where are my pants? Here. 11-7. The scaling would be worse, though. Yep. Sage says, hear ye. I have nerfed thyself. 'Tis a challenge run. Yes. You understand. You understand exactly. All right, so that was a waste of time. Yeah, I'm going fourth already. All right, lady? Jeez. It's like we have Havels, the bull goats. We have 38 endurance. And even then, we don't have enough for the... I mean, this is just very... It's the helmet. We'll get rid of the helmet. I think we can do it if we get rid of the helmet. Scaled greaves are poise efficient. You can tell because 9.9 weight and 20 poise, which means it's less than half. And if it's less than half, it is poise efficient. And we want 11, 3, 9, 1, 6, 6, 6, 8, 12. Again, we want less than half. I mean, like, we're so close, chat. Like, look, we're at 49 poise. We are so close. We need 51. That's the break point. Like, what are we going to try? I cannot imagine going up against Malenia with a medium load. Like, going medium load. Sage says, here you... Okay, yep. Livert says, also, you have default arcane. It will take quite a few hits or blood to proc. Yeah. I mean, I feel that. I just don't, like... I don't want to try it. We could go medium, right? Like we could go medium load. I'll do one run medium load. I don't think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be very bad. I think no, I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't do it, Chad. I just can't. I can't. I cannot do it. There's nothing else that helps with weight, is there? I mean, there's this. We can use this. Actually, yes. Does this affect our equip load? Wait. Why does this? I don't understand. This doesn't affect. This is solely stamina. It doesn't affect equip load. That's lame. But this does. So with this, we can do it. Yeah. Okay, that's it, chat. Sage says, all that faith we're not using into endurance easy. I can't use another larval tier. I need it for the DLC. And we stay nerfed for weapon easy challenge. I mean, you're right. Yeah, but no, let's just do 99 endurance. I wanna, and then Havel and Bull Goat, and we wear full Havels, light rolling. That's a challenge. All right. Now we should be able to do this. Yeah. Look, boom. 51. What's better? What's better? I mean, this gives off one more face. Woohoo! One of these had a bad effect on it. I want to make sure I don't use it. But after Malik, blah, 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 okay. Is Ruler's Mask better? It's better against Slash. So funny enough, this is gonna give us another faith, all for all that's worth. You know. This is okay. Medium. Medium. This is light load, and this is enough poise. And this is better in every way. What? What does this do? This is gonna hurt us, isn't it? To the detriment of FP? Okay. I don't care. Increases intelligence and endurance to the... Sure. This actually works. Hold on. What about... That's kind of goated. Chris says, actually, just did research and maybe Frost isn't that good since it also scales with int. Well, we've got extra int. Frost scales with int? Really? Wait, so am I hearing that Blood scales with Arcane and Frost scales with int? That's news to me. I didn't know that. This is light load as well. But it's worse in every way. It's worse in every way, but does this have the problems? Yeah. I mean, this does help strength, but okay. Oh, this is better, but not medium. All right. And we can't wear any gloves, but that's fine. Okay. We have 52 poise, chat. This is actually huge. I think this might be huge. Here's what we've learned. I mean, oh, hold on. But Chris, we frosted her like twice. So even though what you're saying is true, Chris, we did frost her twice. So I don't think that's a real concern. Hold on. Taking a note. Time it is. Chris says, Frost, I'm pretty sure has something to do with int and arcane. Livert says, int increasing the damage it does. Arcane, how often it procs. Good to know. All right. Well, folks, I think we're good to go back in there. Where are we? Oh, here. I'm just going to do this. Wait. Oh, it's a deep root depths. What? Oh, I see. It's roots, right? Yeah. Livert says, but it also gives a 10% damage increase. Interesting. But it also gives... What gives it an exactly 10% damage increase? What are we talking about? Also, I'm not going to be able to do a full buff now. This is so funny. With our, we're going to have to take an FP swig. You can reset the proc if you apply fire to the enemy, so you can proc it faster when they are frosted. You must not be... Okay. Yeah, I know, Liver, that's like our whole build, bro. We're the Frost and Flame build. Okay. You weren't here in the beginning of the... when we first started streaming, right? So let me tell you what we did. When we first started streaming, we got this greatsword. First, we did Blood. Then we were one-shot... We would literally one-shot a boss. So we were like, okay, we need to nerf ourselves. So then we put it to Frost. And then we made the Frost and Flame build, where we would use Frost, then we'd throw a pot, and that's how I'd reset the Frost. So that's what I was just doing against Malenia, the Frost and the Flame, and I reset, and I do it over and over again. That was literally our starting build when we started streaming. Yeah. I love it. It's a lot of fun. Like, so what you're suggesting right now is just a great suggestion. It's a lot of fun. That's exactly what we're doing. Shiyu says she has 0% resistance to fire. She has... no resistance to fire. No wonder the Magma Blade was so strong. The Magma Blade was like free. I felt like she was an easy boss. Now, we're having a hard time, but I'm not minding. This is like a challenge. All right, chat. I think we're going to do better. Unless we get a bad open. Although this is going to be... Look. You see? Now we don't have enough FP for this. All right. Lion's Claw. Bam. Jump attack. Bam. I'm not two-handing. What's happening? Why am I not two-handing? Why am I swinging? I don't know what's happening, chat. A bunch of buttons just got pressed there that I did not press. I'm looking at my hands here. Am I two-handing? No. I don't know what happened. A bunch of random inputs happened there. All right, let's blame me. I did it. All right, you ready? I mean, this is fine. I'll just... Volcano pot. So this is why we use volcano pots, is because we can just throw it at the ground and get her to run in it, and boom, frost reset. She'll dodge, but if we just throw it at the ground, she'll just run right into it. Lion's Claw. Oh, not good. Lion's Claw. Out, out, and bam. And one of those. Volcano pot. That's not a volcano pot. Why did it change to a telescope? What just happened? Okay, that's unfair. That's unfair. Why did we just swap to the telescope for no reason? I was like, let me get a good look here. Let me get a good look. I need a good look. All right, this is not the run. This is a cursed run, chat. See? And now, Lion's Claw. We missed. You know, kill me. I can't. I can't. I don't know what happened there. We all of a sudden were looking at her. We clicked off the ball. I don't know, like my controller, I need to plug it out and plug it back in. Reading the chat. Chris says, actually, if you frost something, their armor decreases by 20%. And if she's in the water, her fire resistance increases 10%. Shihu says, are you using Alexander Shard? The answer is no. I haven't finished the Alexander quest line. Alexander, last we saw him, he was in the Mountains of the Giants. So we're going to see him later. Chris says, no, he hasn't. She says, no, I forgot that. I know he's going to... I know that he has some talisman he gives you at the end of the quest line. But I don't know what is... I don't know any other details about it. And I know his talisman also is broken and makes skills a lot stronger, but I don't know how you get it. I don't want to know. I don't want to be spoiled on it, but, you know, I know what it is. So, yeah, I know what you're all talking about and how it would be really incredible if I had that. Fortunately, I do not. You know what we're going to do after that? We're getting rid of those. That is never happening again, what just happened. All right. I feel really good about this run. That run would have been really good, but I don't know what happened. You know, Jesus took the wheel or something. Bless the archery. Golden Vow. We take a swig. Flame, please. Please. Grant me strength. We are two-handing. Now watch, chat. All runs before now were but a joke. They were but a meme. Now, with Lion's Claw! And we jump. Bam. And Lion's Claw! Just kidding. That was just to scare her. Up and in and Lion's Claw! Oopsie. Poodles! Oh, that was a mistake. That's okay. That's okay. Reset. Come on. And look at that. You see how it resets the frost because she runs through it? Out. Lion's Claw. Lion's Claw. And out. Whoo. And hoop. And Lion's Claw. Bam. And bong. And in. And oh, Lord Almighty. In. Out. Let's get some FP. I think we need more FP, by the way, chat. You know what we need? Lion's Claw! Pa! Oh! Frosted! Oh, don't get close to me. I really need to heal, please. I'll take one. There we go. You see that? You see how easy it is to bait her into the fire? To reset that? You see how easy it is to Lion's Claw! Bam. Lion's Claw? No! Oh, I'm screwed. Stamina. Lion's Claw? Oh, darn. I'm way too low stamina. I need to chill. I need to regain stamina. That's fine. Can we Lion's Claw, please? There we go. And then jump attack. Missed. That was it, too. Oh, man. All right. Her poise is completely reset now. Oh, that's a shame. That's such a shame. Lion's Claw! And jump attacks. And out. And blunder. We don't like the blunder, chat. Let me throw that at the ground. Well, at least we got the frost off her. Beautiful. I know it's cold in here. Sorry, the cat's here. She's been frosted just like Malenia. Don't forget we have to drink our physic at the start of phase 2 if we get there. Lion's Claw! And a jump attack. Bad. Oh, boy. Lion's Claw. What? We were out of stam. No. Yep. Oh, I know I needed to heal. I was out of stam. Oh, hey. All right. We got cats. We're going to turn the air conditioner off. That was bad. Stamina management is so hard. She says I used to kill him when I see him. No, I forgot that. The stamina management is so hard. Without the turtle talisman at all, it's like, wow. Also, by the way, we need way more FP pots. If we're going to do it like this. We need to connect with every Lion's Claw. This is, we need to just be better, basically. I need to be, man, it's crazy how bad Erdtree's favor is at, like, giving you stamina and stuff. You know? But this is it, chat. Who believes in the chat? I do. I'm in the chat. I believe. I bless the Erdtree. I vow gold. I take a drink. Please, grant me strength. All right. Oh, that's so brutal. That's such a brutal miss. That was rough. We're up against the door. Bro, it is wild how hard it is with the stamina. Look at that. It tricks her every time. Ow. Oh. Look at that range. Darn. That was the knockdown. That's fine. 1, 2. We reset. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, I thought I could outspace it, man. I need to stop trying to outspace that. I just gotta dodge more, but it's like the stamina is so rough. Good. Up and in and... in, out, in. I can't, like, remember that. Like, what do I do, man? I don't know what I had it down. Rough. I'm up against the wall. I'm so... Look, and I'm like going up because the camera made me just like go all over the place. Why am I crouching? There we go. Oh. This is just not tenable. Like, look at me. I'm almost out of heals. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Bam. No, 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 no. Oh, chat. That was a close one. It was a close one, chat. All right. First phase 2 like this. We need to hit our physic. That's one thing we have to do. Let's see. Physic. We're out of heals, by the way. There's just no chance. Let's go in there. Lion's Claw. Bam. Really? That's a miss? Alright, let's get that FP. Lion's Claw. Oh, has her poise gone way up or something? I don't have any heals, man. There's nothing I can do anyway. Yeah. I'm just trading with her. Like, I'm trying to think of when I could do it and that I wouldn't be trading with her. If I'm gonna try and get knockdowns, but am I even trying to get knockdowns? I don't know. Maybe I should have been doing jump attacks at that point. Yeah. Interesting stuff, chat. A lot to think about. Bless the Earth Tree. Golden Vow. I mean, to be fair, we have enough pots that maybe we could actually do this again and just totally buff up. Yeah, we could maybe totally buff up while she's in the flower. Lion's Claw. And immediately... Jeez. Oh, that was it. That was the knockdown. I'm out of stamina. It's wild. Stamina. I really need my stamina to come back, please. It comes back so slowly, chat. Death. Yep. That was the crucial miss. Bro. I don't know how people live without the green turtle talisman. I'm gonna be honest with you. We just don't have enough heals. Horrible timing for this. Okay, so the third one covers a lot more ground. That's good to know. You can't just fully run through. Good to know. If you're like super far away, you can do 2, but the third one, she's going to just teleport. This helmet is giving us enough poise, but it's just the FP is messing us up. We can use one less flask if we use a different helmet. And this one, the detriment of FP, we can't do it. This is better in all ways. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. We get one more faith for this as well. Isn't that great? More faith. That's what we need. We need more faith. Absolutely. 54 levels. What do we use that's faith, you ask? Oh, nothing. Hello. You want to come over here? Hold on. I think it might be cat. There you go. Yes, you come and you sit on my lap while I play my game. 1 second, chat. It's cat time. The cat has arrived. Get off you. Love you. Gosh, this cat is so great. Goated cat. You're a goat cat. You're a goat cat. There you go. There's a place you can chill. No. There we go. I gotcha. Hold on. All my stuff is tangled here. Get that over there. All my cords. There's plenty of room, Lou. You don't have to go there. You can just look. See? All right. Well, my cat is obstructing my way here, but there you go. Yeah. Good girl. Perfect. We're gonna run out of these pots, by the way. We're gonna have to go do a crafting run. But that's fine. Did we change our flasks? No, that we forgot. The cat came over. That was what we were doing. Sorry, chat. Got distracted by the cat. We got distracted by the cat. Allocate 1, 2. Let's see. So we're gonna have 3 flasks because 1 goes to upgrade. Phase 2, we don't want to Lion's Claws much. We want to be jump attacking because we're using the jump attack physic tier. Let's see. Val. And there, now we have enough for going. Yep. Grant me the strength. That's what I'm talking about. Now. Now, chat. Now is the time. Now is the time. Perfect. Good open. Lion's Claw. Up. Down. Perfect. Alright. Get our stamina back. Get our stamina back. Get off the wall. Boom. Oh, wasted pot. I need to just throw it on the ground, but the problem is I have to unlock when I do that. And she can just like kind of go a little buck wild when I unlock. Little buck wild. Little buck wild. Little buck wild. All right, come on. And a lion's claw. Don't you dare. Boom. Oh. Chat, who just saw me break the waterfowl dance with the lion's claw? I had a hunch that might work. Chat, I just frost procced her and that broke the lion's claw. I mean, that broke the waterfowl dance. Who's seen that before? Come on. Get over here. There we go. Can't do it this time. We're not close to a frost. Oh, we hockey stopped. Okay. I'm being tickled, by the way, right now because I have got one cat sleeping on my leg to the right, and I've got another cat that is very furry, going between my legs, back and forth, and like tickling me. Dude, I threw. I need to always roll that. I absolutely threw. That's such a shame because that run was so cool. Because I canceled the waterfowl with a frost. Now we know we can do that, by the way. So whenever she's close to a frost proc, we can just tank it and knock her out of it. Right. That is very good to know. Chat, I think we're figuring this out. I know I'm making mistakes, but it's all coming together. Little boy, what are you doing? It's coming together, chat. Ooh, it's all coming together, chat. Coming together, chat. Good. Ooh, rough. You see, you're going to get hit if you try to go for this. Perfection. It's the hockey stops, man. Let's chill. My blessing of the Earth Tree is still live. Rough. Lucky. Just on the last pixel. There we go. And bam. Okay. Boom. That's what we're talking about, chat. That's the frost and the flame build. And the blessings of the Earth Tree is still going. Perfection. We're asking to get waterfowl, by the way. We are just begging. Yep. What'd I say? Okay. We need to remember something. And let me tell you why that happened. I'm going to teach everyone here a lesson that I've taught many times before. There's a proper way to run. There's a reason I'm getting hit. Like, I keep dying to waterfowl watch. Because here's what happens. I run up to her. I see she's doing waterfowl. And then, boom. And then I'm dead. I run up to her. I see she's doing it. Boom. And I'm stuck. You see, I'm trying to turn around. But it stops me. So what do? I need to be blocking when I'm running. Because then I can just go like this. We need to remember always to do this. Because you don't do that stop animation if you're blocking. Again, this is a skill issue. This is literally a skill issue. This is a learn. This is a get good moment. And that is something that we went into the game knowing. But we have become soft with our magma blade. Spoiled even. Let's do this. We will not make that mistake again. It's good, chat. Every run we do get better. I can tell you ways we've gotten better every run. And that feels good. That's what we call progress. You see? And then we miss. That's okay. Lion's Claw. Bam. Jump attack. Bam. Out. Lion's Claw. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky again. That was even more lucky. Even this was lucky. And then we want stamina, please. And full reset. There we go. We have Earth Tree Blessing on, so we don't waste a heal pot. Now. Oh! Dude.
Blade of Nicola.
Do I unlock? He's so confused by what's happening here. He's now attacking my feet. Would you not attack my feet, please? I'm kind of busy. This cat, man. Alright, goodbye then. I have the girl sleeping on my lap, and then the baby is just like, I want to also be there, you know? But he doesn't like to sleep on my lap. He wants to cause a ruckus. He's a little troublemaker. And that's his problem. Okay. Alright. It's so funny. Horrible. That miss is crucial. That was absolutely a knockdown if I had hit it. Yeah, the poise just builds back so fast. Oh, I'm dead.
Blade.
I need to literally think about this. Okay, so the waterfowl, the easiest way to do it is to run away. In, out, in, it's like run, in, out, in, and then, yeah. Oh, chat. Okay, we're gonna have to farm volcano pots in a moment. We have to remember always block run, always block run. Always block run. Good. And then in, out, in, out. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Then jump, bam, and then get her. That always frosts, and then just like that. Okay. This is a very clean start, chat. Extremely clean. Baited. Blender. What does she do? Oh, I didn't mean to. That was unintentional. We got a little cocky there. We got a little arrogant. And can we get it? We got it. We need to heal. Okay, let's think. Let's think right now before we go crazy with it. I don't think we have enough pots to We could buff. We can buff. We want to use the physic last. I think we buff, and I think we don't focus Lion's Claw. I think we look at how many flasks. Okay. Okay. Physic last, buffs if possible. Vow. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I needed to heal. Oh, chat. I don't know. I'm choking here. Because I'm not used to... I had to swap around all my stuff there. And now my thing is going to run out because... I don't have time to heal, and then also my physic's going to run out. Okay, the physic doesn't matter. What am I doing? 1, 2... Who cares about the physic? Dude, the range on her sword. Oh, please let me move, please. Bam. See, that touched her. You can see I did the damage. But, oh, the miss is huge. What was that? I just kind of stood up to her. I tried to Lion's Claw, but like... Dude. It never has knockdown anymore. She's too fast. I panicked. I panicked there. Like, I didn't know what to do to do the buffs. I realized Blessings of the Earth Tree was there, and I did not have enough to do it. So like I was at like half FP or something, and then I was like, oh, I don't have enough. Let me see if I can get that back and show you. Also, I need to test it myself, so I'm not just exactly only showing you. Blessings does this much. No, is Lord's Heal half? Let's see. Okay. I was like here. It was just... No, I didn't. It was less than this. It was like this. There. And then I couldn't Lord's Heal. I couldn't Blessing. Let's see. Can I Vow? And that isn't enough. I see. Okay, so I should have just maybe Golden Vow, Flask, and then in. That's what I should have done. Just Golden Vow. Don't even think about it in that situation. Okay. All right, chat. That's fine. We're learning. So just Golden Vow, Physic. Golden Vow, Physic, and then whatever else I can afford. Golden Vow, Physic. Blessing. Vow. Flame. One of those. It seems that she like oof, rough. Oh, rough. Just kill me. Yeah. I used too much FP. I was, you know, gonna use too much healing pot. There was just, you know, that run was dead. I just, the second, like, when you miss a Lion's Claw, because she turns, it is so brutal. Alright, that didn't count. Reset. That was just a reset. I'm so interested to use a rune arc and see, but like, you know, I only have so many rune arcs, man. I need more volcano pots too. Because sometimes she does a bunch of things randomly. Sometimes she'll add a chain of like a different attack finisher. Sometimes she'll just okay, and then volcano pot. I don't know why it unlocks when that happens. Okay. I just don't know why it unlocks. It's like riposte, and then why would I unlock? Rough. Perfect. Volcano pot, please. There we go. There we go, chat. Good. And down and jump. Oh, it's bad. Yep. That would have been a knockdown, but like, you know. Oh, all right. Rough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I bothered my cat and she left. Now, it is time to do... We're facing against Malenia. Those who are wondering, those who are coming in, make sure to follow, like, subscribe, all those things. If you're just getting in here and you like what you see, that is me beating my head against the concrete and doing nothing. I'm sure this is the peak, the pinnacle of Elden Ring. Now comes the real pinnacle of Elden Ring, where we farm for 3 minutes. This is a 3-minute farm session. We do this once every few days. We use volcano pots. We are currently a frost and flame build. Usually we use the 1 in 100 magma blade. Today we're using the 1 in 50 cold forked greatsword. For 3 minutes we do this. For 3 minutes exactly. Because this is how we make our volcano pots. And the volcano pots are how we reset frost. We frost Malenia. And then we throw a volcano pot to remove the frost. Now, you see, is this the best way to fight her? No. We found that it was much easier. We have a much stronger weapon in the magma blade. In fact, we have 60 levels into faith for the magma blade. This weapon here doesn't use faith whatsoever. We're using this to challenge ourselves. In other words, we have 60 wasted levels right now. So, if you think about it, we're very under-leveled. All right? But we do it anyway. All right? About another minute or so, and we'll be done with our... farming. Just about another minute or so. That's it. Almost done, chat. Almost done. You got to do your volcanic stone farming. Important. Don't forget. Oh boy, you just don't find never-stopping thrills, chills, and excitement in the Doldrum Dan stream. I'll tell you what. Alrighty. And here we go. Just about another 30 seconds, I believe, on the clock. And then we'll be done. 30 seconds more, and then it's back to Malenia. All right, that's just one more run. Here we go, last one. Bam, back to Malenia. Very nice, chat. Malenia time. Do I have tea left? I do. There we go. We managed to pick up how many? 86 of them? That's fine. Alrighty, 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 alrighty. Alright. We want to try and... A knockdown equals a frost proc. If we can get a knockdown, it's huge. Bless the Erd Tree. We vow gold. Grant strength, flame me. We hit this. Two hand. In. Alright. Worst possible opener. Haven't seen that in a minute, honestly. Good. There we go. Redeemed. And then volcano pots. This is why we farmed. Boom, and the frost goes away. That's fine. We're alive. We have blessings of the Erd Tree, which will heal us the rest of the way. We save up on our healing pots. We'll grab that just to get it out of our eyes. Love this move. And down and bam. Gotcha. I'm surprised that wasn't a knockdown, honestly. Really? Did I miss? I'm shocked. I feel like that should have been a repost. And then we go like, boom. That freaks her out. She runs into it. Blender. Oh, rough. No! Oh, I hit the R2 too early in the air, and so I just flew and landed next to her. I need to hit it at the very end, right before I touch the ground, so that it locks on. That would have been... Oh, my gosh. I'm going to become really good at jump attacks by the end of this, at least. My mic not like... There we go, just a little below me. Ah, beautiful, let me bend my chair a little more. There we go. Let me just renegotiate my position in my couch here. There we are. And that is much more cozy. Move the monitor just slightly. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm doing it. We do it. If you're wondering why we aren't using our physic, it is because we save it for number 2. That is phase number 2. This is the best case opener. Lion's Claw. Jump attack. Immediate. And now, Volcano Pot. And just like that, she is going to kill me. Oh. Up against a wall is never a good place to be when that happens. Let's get out of this opening area. Is very dangerous. It is very small. There we go. Perfect. That is such a bad move, what I just did. I need to be... I don't know why I took the hand off the block button. Gotta keep it on the block button when I run. Bad. Bam! Up, down. Perfect. There we go. Got her in there. It's just like... Her gaining health is so rough. And then, like, my hands get sweaty. That was a weird one. I need to unlock on the third one. That's what's happening. It is unlock. Unlock. Lion Claw. There we go. Frost. And Pot. Ooh, all right. Again. Oh, that almost killed me again. I need a... Horrible, horrible, horrible. No! She did that right as I committed to the animation. Bro. I need to... Oh my gosh. Again. I'll show you what I'm doing wrong. I'll show you the bad play, chat. I'm doing that. You see? And so if she moves, guess what? I'm hitting in front of me every time. The lock on it doesn't matter. I should be doing that. Where I'm... You see? That is still a jump attack, technically. Right there. Where basically you are hitting the attack button right before your feet hit the ground. As a result, your character will whip to whoever the lock-on target is, and you will get a successful jump attack. You will not miss like I keep missing. I feel like I get her down to half, and then she starts hitting me. And then next thing you know, she's above half again, and it's like... It's so brutal. It's just, it is so brutal. Rough. Also rough. It's like sometimes that does knockdown, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I just kind of, at the end there, I was like, just kill me. Sometimes it knocks her on the ground, and sometimes it doesn't. I think she needs to be maybe in a neutral position for it to knock her down. I think if she's like moving at all, it won't knock her down. It's interesting. It's like her poise value changes as she's moving around. Oh, we were so close to killing her at the start of stream is the funny part. Because we were using them, you know, our faith scaling. Best possible open. Lion's Claw. This will knock her down. Bam. Yeah, that is the best possible open when it happens. Hot. Alright, so unlocking is really the goated sauce there. The goated sauce. Bam. Bam. Gotcha lacking. Lock on. Hit the volcano pot. Bam. Out. Run away like this. Stamina. Rebuild. I wish I knew the poise value. How much poise damage does the volcano pot do? Does it do any? If anyone wants to check that, I would be very interested to know. There we go. Bam. Okay, and hit her with this. And then we need to run. This is what a Kukri would be incredible for. You see? If you unlock, it's free. Okay, we just learned that. We just confirmed. If you unlock, waterfowl is free. You have to unlock on the third one. Boom. We can now dodge it consistently. We just have to unlock on the third one. The lock causes you to get hit. We're going to try for a golden vow. And we're going to hit our physic flask. Let's do it. No, please. There we go. Right, follow up. That's fine. That's fine. Good. And then the explosion, and then the jump attack. You mother. Mother! How dare you! No, no, no! We were out of stam. That's fair. Oh, I didn't know she can even tag me on that first part. Good to know. How dare you walk slowly to me? Bam. Oh, how dare you? You, how dare you dodge me? This poise break tier doesn't seem to work. Perfect. Lancelot. No, no, no. Good. Oh. No, 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 man.
By the scarlet rot.
Reading the chat. Volcano pots, on the other hand, do not inflict any poise damage from either the initial impact or the lingering fire. That's what I figured. Cryon volcano pots. Most pots, like the fire pot or poise pot, do a standard amount of poise damage, typically 30. Yep, I figured. The problem is that with the other pots, you're never going to hit her with her. She's just going to dodge. Whereas volcano, you can just put on the ground. That is so rough. I can't. Oh. I've got the waterfowl in phase 1, but phase 2. I don't know how long the microphone has been off, by the way. I just realized at some point I must have brushed it and turned it off. Anyway, let's just do this. Let's just win. Like, why are we even... But let's just win. Why didn't I think of that before? Let's hit this blessing. Let's hit this vow. Let's hit this flame grant me strength. Let's hit this flask. Let's hit this two-hand. Let's go in there. Let's just win. Chat. Why didn't you tell me to just win before? I didn't hear anyone say that. You should have suggested that. Perfect. Best open. Up. Down. This is a poise break. Because it goes like that, and then jump attack, and then bam, and then poise break, and then take the poise break, and then lock on immediately, and then volcano pot, and then out, and then run, because she's going to do this a lot of the time. And then in, and... Went the wrong way. That's okay. Blessing of the Earth Tree is still on, so we will regain all that health without having to use a pot. Very good. Okay. Oh. The blender. Bam. Gotcha. Bam. And gotcha. And now lock on. Hit that volcano pot. And then run guarding. Just get a little away from her in case she immediately hits a waterfowl. Because you don't want to be stuck in an animation right next to her when that happens. Perfect. This is a knockdown again. Bam. And then bam. Oh! You see, sometime. Bam. Really? I'm shocked. There we go. Okay. Apparently you can't repost her into the phase 2. Chris says, hey, just win. Why didn't you say that before? It was so easy. That's all he had to say. All right. Now, Golden Vow, Physic. Excuse me?
By the scarlet
I don't even know what happened there. My character just stopped. Bro, that... Yo, you... Oh my god. Like, my brain couldn't comprehend that I just died. I'm like, I don't know what happened there. And then I was like, wait, did that really just happen? Like, I had an immediate response, and then my brain was like, wait a minute, no. I genuinely have no idea what happened there. I was just going like this, and then I went, like I was just, and then I stopped. Well, that run felt very good. So I'm guessing the poise value goes up higher and higher each time you knock her down. It's not the same. Is that right? Because I don't know. I've done the same moves on her, the same combo of moves, and it's knocked her down sometimes, but not other times. I'm going to take off some of the items on my hotbar here. I'm Neverlord's healing. I'm going to really regret this when I need to heal. There. That'll make my... I'm gonna be like right at the end of her health, and I'm gonna need a heal, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna realize I don't have it there, and it's gonna destroy me. We'll see another 8-hour boss fight. I don't know what. Let me see. How long have we been streaming for? 4.5, and then we were streaming at the start, but then it broke. We were streaming for like 30 minutes of the fight. We're at 5 hours. Not too bad. Liver says, this is the story of how Malenia made another man go mad. Well, not anymore. And you'll see why. You ready to see why? Before now, we were memeing. Now, look. You can tell we were memeing before. Because before we had all those other, you know, things on our hotbar. You know? But now, we've simplified. Worst open. This is the worst possible open. Kill me. It's just that open is rare. I'd say that open happens 10% of the time. 10% of the time she does that open, where she immediately it just ultimate punishes me, and then it's just like a losing battle. Because I'm immediately going to have to take a heal, and I'm going to have to do all these other things, and my buffs are going to run out, and it's like, it's just not worth it. It's like, why fight the uphill battle when we can just immediately go again? This is the story, okay? The 7 stages of grief, denial, all right? Oh, denial, is it? All right, let's see. Watch. Is this denial? Is that denial? Again, very rare. Extremely rare. So rare. The rarest. Extremely rare. And then watch the waterfowl. What'd I tell ya? Up against the rock. I ran right into that wall. That's on me. I ran right into the wall, chat. I got sandwiched. I ran right into that wall. I knew the waterfowl was coming. I knew I just, you know, it's kind of like you can almost script the fight. Like you saw that. I was like, I knew that would be the waterfowl. Like, second pain. Well, see, what you're saying already doesn't make sense because all of it's pain. So you're already you're just wrong. You just can't be right. Okay. There we go. And this is the best open. Up and down and lion's claw and jump attack. Bam. And then we go here and then we go there And then these ones are the runs that make it to phase 2, genuinely. Then we go like this. And then we unlock for the third one. Yep, that's how you do it. See what I'm saying? Let's be kind. Out. Oh! 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 There it is. Volcano pot time. Ooh, volcano pot time. Let's go. There we are. And we reset. Every time a knockdown and a frost happens, it's a reset. We love a good reset. Bam, and bam. Oh, that miss is crucial. That's a crucial miss right there. In the play-by-play, they're gonna say, "Look, that was the crucial miss. That would have been the run." Oh, that was a crucial miss. They're gonna say that was the crucial miss. They're gonna say, and then we get out, and then we get in, and then we miss, and then we die. Oh, I'm out of stam. Oh, we're so dead. We needed to heal there. I saw that the second I was like, I'm out of stam. I needed to heal there. Whew, okay. See? That was better. I just don't know what to do with phase 2. That's my problem. Phase 1, I got that locked. Thinking, I'm thinking about stuff. Okay. Okay. Worst open. Yeah. Bro. Kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Yep. You know, I miss 4 hits in a row. It's like there's just, you know, all my buffs have run out. Like, what am I even doing here? You know it's a fight when you've just gotten to the point where just telling the boss, just kill me. Because that'll happen in the hardest fights. You'll get to that point when you're just like, when you know runs are like just, it's not worth it statistically to stay around, you're just wasting time. You're doing so many runs that you're like, nope, it's just better that I just die and go again. Okay, so I can actually tell when she's gonna do the bad open. Aw. I misjudged that. Because she moves to the side slightly. Bam. Got her this time. So that's good to know. Alright, lock, pot. Very good. Still blessings of the Erdtreon. Yep. I don't know. I kind of feel like Yeah, I was like, I thought about it. I was like, I shouldn't. I knew I shouldn't undo the frost. I was like, I should heal. But I need to remember that sometimes just take the heal. I can get her later to undo the frost. I have horrible short-term memory, so learning stuff for me is hard. But you know, my best bet for learning stuff is always just the muscle memory of it. So just doing it over and over again. All right. I can't tell you what a large part of me just wants to swap back to the magma blade. Such a massive part of me. Beautiful. I actually blocked some of that, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. Bam! Oh, perfect. Come on. Knockdown. Come on, hit. Oh, the dodge. There we go. Be smart. Oh, boy. Okay, so I can outrun, like, both pieces of that. That's good to know. Blessing of the Erd Tree. All my buffs have worn off. Let's do it. You're kind of in a weird place. Yeah, let's go, like, more here. Love it. And down, and bam. And then knock down. Knock down. Knock down. I mean, that should kill her. I'm shocked it didn't. Holy, bro. Woo! Okay, okay. What do we want to do? Golden Vow. If we can Blessings of the Erd Tree, we should. I don't think we can. I think we have to hit the flask real quick. I got stuck on a rock there. Okay, we're gonna do this. 1, 2, Blessings of the Erd Tree. Golden Vow. Physic. Yep, 2-hand. Beautiful. Oh, come on, bro. I'm shocked, honestly. I'm shocked she didn't tag me. There we go. She just doesn't give you a chance to heal, bro. Like, look. She's gonna hit me. And then... bam! Oh. Here we go. I just can never get a second hit on her. Like, I don't see myself knocking her down once. And I'm using the knockdown tier. Honestly, this physic is kind of a waste of time. I'm not knocking her down at all in second phase. Oh, Windows update. Oh, so slow. Like, sometimes she'll chain to that. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm a little too close to the wall for my liking. Nope, nope, nope. And out and up and oh, and let's get over there. Bam. We're good. Let the stamina rebuild. And dodge and in. And up and attack and out. This is 1 and 2 and oh. Okay, this is it. Please, 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 please. Where is she? Might as well. Let me try. Bad. No! I'm choking. No, we're not. Oh, this is death. I don't have time to heal. And this is so hard to...
Yo! Be consumed by the scarlet.
Was I out of stamina? I'm watching the replay. I want to see, was I out of stamina there or just bad timing? Roll, 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 roll. I wasn't out of stamina. Bad timing. Livered says, second pain. Casey says, next nerf fist only thoughts? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying like, why am I doing this to myself? Because I might as well just be doing the fist only run already? Listen. Okay. I mean, I'm going to fist only. That is fist with no weapons, no fist weapon. I will do it. Just not now. Here's the reality. And I learned this with the Souls games as well, because I played the Souls series out of the few games I played my whole life. After the first time you kill a boss, it becomes so much easier, because by that, you've experienced it at that point. And so fist only is not as hard as you'd imagine once you've experienced a boss. Plus, the practice you put in to a run like that, you know. Oh, man. That was a good run. We just made one bad dodge at the end. We couldn't heal. It was just a bad timing situation. We're doing good though. I think we're doing good overall. Why? Because we're learning. We're growing as a person in game. Okay. Bless that Erd tree. I take a vow that is gold. The flames, they grant me strength. Sip, sip, sip. In. I meant to change my physic. Or I should just use it at the start. Perfect. There you go. You're gonna walk slowly at me. That's just what's gonna happen to you. Okay. Run. Boom. Perfect. Ow. My ear hurts. Oh, I hate wearing these headphones. Okay. And you know what we do? We heal. We don't get greedy and try and reset the frost. Sometimes we heal. You see, we learn, chat. There we go. And we got her to go through that. I love how she just freaks out because it, like they can't understand that it's like an effect over time. So she tries to dodge the initial. Bad. And down, and I believe this is a poise break. I could be wrong though. Oh my lord. Nope, was not a poise break. It would have been if I stayed in there, but I mean, we're not dying. I threw that the wrong way. I love how she just pads right into it every time. Like, perfectly. Like, almost that it's, like, intentional. Got her! Oh, shit! Oh, we got her in. We cut her foot off in the waterfall. That was it for us, by the way. I just made a mistake. Okay, we hit this. We hit this. We're just not gonna buff. Buffing is very hard. Oh, come on, bro. Heal. Can I please? There we go. I just hate. It's like sometimes there's a follow-up, sometimes there's not. Oh, yep. One, two. That's fine. Honestly, my thought is I could guard counter. There. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's not my intent for like what I'm gonna do, but I might as well, I'm saying. Oh. Sometimes it's like, nope. Man.
By the scarlet.
Okay, I need to change my physic because I like the strat of using the physic in round 2, but it just doesn't, like, I'm not gonna go, like, the concept of me knocking her down, like, maybe it will happen, but I don't think it's gonna happen in the time the physic lasts. So let's take a look. Rolling is good. We could do the hard tier. I don't know. I think stamina speed. That kind of feels good. Cool. We always want to buff while looking at ourselves, by the way, because a lot of times it doesn't exactly work when we hit the two-hand button, and this way we can see if we are actually two-handing before going in, but if you're looking behind, you can't really tell. And then you end up going in one-handing. All right, where's possible? There we go. There we go. And we did the recovery. Honestly, okay, I can get one R2 in there. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I should just get an R2 other than the volcano pot. That's my thought. Because I can just volcano pot at any other time. If you're wondering what we're doing right now, we're just chilling. Blessing of the Earth Tree can heal us. Why did we do that? She was not frosted anymore anyway. Yeah, wasting my time. There we go. All right. Rough. Oh, where's my knockdown? I don't even mean... There we go. And then we immediately heal. Rough. All right. I mean, we can just outwait the frost, honestly. A lot of the times, it seems. It doesn't last that long. We don't have any buffs at this point, so we can just chill. Like, look, there, it's gone. Okay. Get out. I mean, we can just do this for that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Physic. That's it. We don't care about anything else. Unlock. Run a circle. Over. Jump. Hit the physic. Sure. I love how this works so perfectly. Two-hand. Brilliant. Beautiful. No, you're joking me. Oh! I unlocked, but I went the wrong direction. That's so annoying. She just frame one waterfouled me like that. That's so cool, bro. Oh, man. It was like immediately after. It was like, okay. It just that early in the fight. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, man. Oh. No, that's just a skill issue. I went in the same direction she was going when I unlocked. So, of course, I got hit. Oh, okay, okay. Felt good, though. RNG, says Shihu. At this point, we kind of... Wait, what? Oh, I think we were on the wrong item there. At this point, we have a pretty good concept of, like, how to do the opener where we get a guaranteed repost every time. So we can do almost half her health guaranteed on the first one. We've kind of scripted that. So, like, let me give you an example. Even if she does the bad opener, it doesn't matter. Good, bad opener. No matter what opener she does, as long as we don't miss, we can knock her down every time. So this is the opener to get a knockdown every time. A riposte, that is. Like that, and then she hits us. That's fine. And then that's the yeah, and now we just get killed. Kill us. I don't even move. Like I said, if I miss, it's over. If I miss, I'm not getting the repost, and then it's like a whole different thing. So just I can get a consistent knockdown every single time unless I miss. If I miss one attack, you know, sometimes she's gonna just dodge around you. I'll tell you what, you know, I miss Night Rain. I miss Elden Ring Night Rain. I miss it so much. I miss Iron Eye. I miss my super dodge, man. I miss my super dodge with the Iron Eye. You know? I just want to be back playing Night Rain. Why do I have to play this game? It's not fair. Yeah, that was not the guaranteed opener, by the way. I don't know why I did that. Like, this works, but that was weirdly greedy for no reason. I'm supposed to dodge there. She often waterfowls frame one. 1, 2, and then we unlock. Well, I got poise. My poise broke. That was a weird thing that happened there. I'm just gonna go all the way back here and let Blessing of the Erd Tree heal me up. Liver to stage 3 depression. Listen, we've been there. That's just my name is literally Doldrum Dan. Hey Auric, how you doing? We've been playing Malenia all day. Listen, you can slow walk over here all you want. Nope, don't fast walk. Oh, she's fast walking. We're just letting Blessings of the Erd Tree give us free health right now. I don't have to, you know. And there it is. All right, game time. Bam. Give it to me. There we go. It's a lot of trades, man. A lot of trades. And then I'm not even doing volcano pots anymore that often. I mean, I can. Nope. Because I can just wait. If I'm just patient. Oof, rough. Rough. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Not my intention. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what happened there. I just heavy R2'd instead of jump R2. I pressed the jump button, but it just didn't take. Chris says, hey, you can play a game of Night Rain and come back. That sounds incredible, Chris. That sounds so good, Chris. That sounds incredible. Chris, that is oh my God. But then I'm going to be just a little worse, right? Because I'm gaining every time. I'm gaining muscle memory every time. It's not like I'm getting worse when I'm playing, right? Listen, Chris, I love you. That is an incredible suggestion. And honestly, that is so kind that you would even suggest that great idea. But no, we must go through the suffering and the pain and the hurt if we're to do this. We must suffer. We must suffer. Again, irony of ironies. I don't really have a reason to suffer. I could just use the... Yeah, just, you know, yeah, let me just do that. You know? Okay, great. Now we're ready. Anyway, I could just use a faith weapon and have 60 of my faith count towards it, but no. We've decided challenge run time. We've decided we need to make it harder on ourselves. Why? Maybe we don't feel we're man enough? Is that it? You know, some stupid concept like that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why we feel like we must be able to do it this way. I don't know. All right. What? Did the dodge button just stop working? I don't understand what just happened there. Why couldn't I dodge at all? That didn't even make sense. I've never had an issue dodging that. Okay, I can dodge. It's working. I don't know what just happened there. The game just was like, you can't dodge now. Maybe she just, like, by the frame perfectly hit me? I don't know. That was a little weird one. There we go. Yeah, shocked. Oh, recovery. What? Where's my... Yeah, I mean... You see how quickly, by the way, I was like a second off, and that was all to destroy me. Do you see how quickly her poise meter goes back up? I was like, I was less than a second off. and it went right back. It shot all the way back up. Her poise meter is kind of unhinged, man. I mean, they really knew what they were doing with this boss. They absolutely knew. Because that's the thing. Every boss in this game is so exploitable with a jump attack. Not this one. They were like, we need to make the poise unhinged if this is going to be extremely hard. Like, there's got to be, you can't exploit this boss this way. Perfect. That's what I like to see. That's how you do it. That was perfect. That was like a flawless open. Oh. Nope, dead. I'm lucky I'm not dead, honestly. I'm not lucky. I just wasted 2 flasks. Now we're just wasting time. Oh, that's rough. There we go. I was probably better to Lion's Claw after that. Really? That really was like, why? There we go. It's like, why not? It's like sometimes Lion's Claw will flatten them. Other times, no. I should have healed. There we go. We're fine. We're fine on. We don't need to save that much. I'm gonna let her. Oh, that's bad. You see, that's the way to dodge it, and I need to remember always dodge in that way. It's just in phase 2, she has that like aura around her, and so it's kind of hard to see, and so I get a little mixed up on the direction. Whew, okay. That was an accident. I'm sweaty, controller's slippery. Rough. Phase 2. Okay. Okay. Add a tea. Need water. Dodge. Hit the physic. Unlock. And... hit the physic. Really? That's a frame 1? The first thing you do... the first move. The first move, chat. That was the first... that was... I didn't do anything yet. That was the first move she did. The very first move. It's like it positions you right outside of the flower, right? You're up against a wall. The very first move she did, chat. The very first move she just did was... oh my god. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Very cool. And to think I almost killed her like hours ago. Okay, okay. All right. And jump and R2 and dodge. It's like, if I just am early enough with that. Oh, that sucks. That double sucks. Yeah, just kill me, man. Really? She was doing, she had, what is it called? Not iframes. She had, hyper armor. She had hyper armor, so it ate my poise break. And it just reset her poise back to max. That's what happens. You've spent about 6 hours fighting her now. Let's see if this takes longer than the first tree sentinel. I doubt it. I doubt it. I believe. I believe. I have resolve, chat. I am Doldrum Dan. I have resolve. I do not give up in the face of adversity. I continue forward. I learn. I grow. And I go again and again until there's no more learning to do. That was a bad one. I mean, we might as well just... There we go. Excuse me? Oh, I was out of, Damn, I see. That's okay. Yep, kill me. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm just not. I'm not gonna freak out and run. Like, at that point, I'm too close. I know I'm dead. I could maybe survive with a hair, but I'm at such a disadvantage. You're in phase 1. Like, what is the shot? You know, what are we doing at that point? All right. Bless the Earth Tree. I believe in myself. Vow. Grant me strength. I don't know. I know it's not real, but it feels a lot of the time like if I hold the button down harder, like if I press with more force, I'm more likely to get a knockdown. Run away. Every time with this. Come on. Really? Gotcha. Come on. Okay. Really? I'm shocked, honestly. It's like, do you have more poise or something? Yeah, there we go. I was like, I thought I would have gotten the knockdown by now, you know? I don't know if you've noticed this, but... Not a bad phase 1. We're trading a little bit, but I'm kind of like, I don't care. I've stopped caring about, like... I mean, I'm just playing the game. Out. Okay. My eyes are so bad. I thought I saw her bar heal when I healed with the flask. I was like, wait, what? Yep, there we go. 1, 2, and unlock. That's fine. Very good. Nice. Phase 2. Yep, phase 2. Really? Come on, man. Phase 2. Okay. All right. Casey says, I believe in you too. It's only a matter of time. That's what I think. Gotta keep drinking water. Don't want to get sick like yesterday. To be honest, chat, like I said, I was sick earlier. That's why I just went live early. I was like, whatever. And eating that meal healed me. Like, totally 100% healed me. I feel like completely better. So,
Wait.
wait. No, you wait. How about that? That's fine. And then we hit that. Hit that. And in case she... Please don't frame 1 waterfowl me. I'm begging you. If she frame 1 waterfowl me again, then I would have maybe put down the controller for a little bit. God, I know you'd come in there. An explosion and jump and bam and go out. Watch the stamina. And 1 and in. And I gotta remember not to Lion's Claw there. If I Lion's Claw, she'll always follow it up. Heal. That was an easy punish, and look, I didn't take it. Bro. Good, thank you. I needed that. Like, I need to avoid the easy punishes. Oh, you're dodging now. Oh, she does that so much now where she like... Bro. She like does a little twirl, which gets her, like Lion's Claw becomes so much worse in this phase. Because she moves to the left every time. She'll just go in a circle. And so I can't get a knockdown. Chris says, I believe in you, too. I'm praying for you and everyone else's sanity. Yep. We can tell. Like, earlier I was like, you know, woohoo, let's do it. And now I'm like, you know. Yeah, you know. Be blessed. Okay. Jump R2. Get hit, that's fine. Mrs. Death, kill me. Thank you.
MALENIA, blade of Nicola.
Shiyu says, you could have done it 3 hours ago. Yeah, I know. Again, we could make this easier if we wanted to. Like, yeah, I almost beat her pretty quickly from the start with Magma Blade. No one's contesting that. She's going to do the... Yeah. Oh, that's rough, but not the worst. Yeah. Oh, that's my first time getting hit on that, I think, all day. Okay. We got away from her enough that she didn't waterfowl us. That's nice. But yeah, I mean, I could have done it a long time ago for sure. I mean, there's, you know, but it's, if I don't learn now, when am I going to learn? You know what I mean? I mean, later I will learn, of course, but that's not here nor there. I mean, look, we're pretty consistently missing the waterfowl every time. When I was earlier, I hadn't learned that fully, right? Now we fully comprehend it. So we've learned something. And that's useful for somebody who wants to play. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. Let's get out of there. Give her a little time to defrost. There we are. I could feel it. Like, look how far she... I just wanted to confirm what I thought. Look how far she covers on the third one. On the third one, she can get across the entire arena. Might as well just do that. I don't know. Was it worth getting hit there? Yes. I learned something. Oh, I just got hit by like the last pixel. Need stamina. Okay. We should get to phase 2 on this one, I think. Rough. Oh, that was just bad. That was a choke. That was a straight up choke. That was a straight up choke. Oh, man. That was a... It sucks when she gives you a... There's nothing worse than getting a free move from a boss and then absolutely failing it. You know, like when she does her thrust 10 meters ahead of her, that is the freest move. You just roll back and then you got to hit. A hit or a heal, whatever you want to do. And you have to remember something. I'm like not going to be playing NG Plus on this file or something. I'm going to make new files. That won't be a knockdown. Oh, that's such a bad miss, man. I just touch her, but I don't get like the poise damage when you just like barely graze her. That's a knockdown. Well, I was out of stamina. That was a knockdown, but she just jumped right over it. Oh man. It's like she dodged me very, very cleanly. I think she's getting better, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I think Malenia is starting to get better. I think Malenia is, you know, you think I'm the one training here. No, Malenia is training on me. All right. I'm sorry if you just heard me burping in the microphone. There's only so much we can do in our lives. I haven't seen this opener in a while. My dream opener. My freest opener. The opener where Okay, that's she had hyper armor. Okay, so that move has hyper armor. So her poise should be completely reset because I poise broke her when she did that. There we go. There you go. You can waterfall now. There it is. It's so interesting how the lock on has to do with that. If you're locked on, you get hit by the third. If you're not locked on, it's free. She just goes right past you. And out. Really? That's not a knockdown? I'm shocked. How did she hit me? Oh, she didn't hit me. It was the little wind by her sword hit me. I was like right in front of the blade. I thought I had spaced that perfectly. Casey says, I bet you can make a pretty good life steal Ash of War build. I bet that's broken. Lifesteal Ash of War build. Yeah, for sure. I bet I could. I mean, am I hitting a lot? And like we fight with Lifesteal Ash of Wars, me and Malenia. Livid says she gave you the tip. I mean, literally, that was she gave me the pixel. Okay? She gave me the pixel is what she gave me. Isn't that wild? It's like it's wild when it's just one pixel. Like where it doesn't, you know, whatever. What am I complaining about at this point, you know? Just get good, right? I appreciate this a lot, by the way. I don't know if you can tell, but it's this kind of thing which just makes you better at Souls games as a whole. I just want to explain this to people who don't understand what is the appeal here. Is it the challenge? Is it the whatever? Is it showing off? It's like, clearly I'm not showing off. I mean, look how bad we're doing. Oh, dead. Yeah. That was a good combo from her. Anyway, it is more so that I know after I do beat her, which I will, obviously, it is inevitable. But after I do, I won't just be better at fighting her. I'll be better at these games as a whole. Because this is something very hard. And I will be more trained on boss fighting, on rolling, on timing things, you know? The harder the tasks you beat in these games, or in life, the better at that topic as a whole you get, you know? So I find this a very useful exercise, you know? This is just training. This is studying. That's what this is. My career is supposed to be a Souls runner, right? That's what I'm trying to do. Therefore, this is all useful. Chris says, Nechi hasn't once stubbed her toe during her waterfall dance. You're getting unlucky, it's true. Casey says, I think I'll have to try it at some point. Yeah. There's, so, KC, there's a weapon. Rykard, when you kill him, he gives a weapon which has lifesteal on it. And basically, it does what you're saying. Oh, that was, yeah, please kill me. You're not gonna kill me? Alright, then I'm just gonna stand over here. It is, so Rykard's boss weapon, every hit gives you back life. So it's exactly what you want. And you can add other things like the Taker's Cameo, the Godskin Swaddling Cloth, and you can have exactly what you want, where you heal so much more than like she would heal, or other enemies will heal off of you. It is just such a, it's powerful for sure. So you can do that, and all right. If you wonder what we're doing right now, we're gaining back HP with Blessings of the Erd Tree. That's enough. Rough. Rough. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Yeah, I was just, the reason I ran out of stamina. Oh, it is so punishing when you run out of stamina, chat. Because then you have to just sit there as your stamina goes back up. You can't, like, you get frozen for a moment. Chat, I must be right back. I have to run and use the restroom real bad. Be right back. Your chat, I'm actually going to take like a 20-minute break. I know, or maybe 10 to 20 minutes. I need to go speak with my grandmother about something, as annoying as this is. Please stick around, or you can come back in like 15 minutes, and I'll be back probably. I just need to speak to my grandmother. I will be back, all right? So I'm going to leave the BRB screen up, but I'll be back in like 15 max. Sorry about this, chat. I'll be back. Can't see y'all yet. What is it? Here. Whew. Okay. Yeah. Little change here. Hold on. Be back in a moment. The movement in the chat. Reading the chat now. Casey says, good to know, but I was thinking the Ash of War found in Kaled from a teardrop scarab. Copy that, no problem. Chris says, during our intermission, it would be appropriated, if you haven't already, to drop a follow. Aw, Chris, the man. That's the man right there. Thanks for the follow, Chris. And then, WStream, W Rumble. Drop a like and a follow, folks. Siege Outdoors, thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Sorry for the extended break, folks. We are back. Let me get the screen off here. Oh, there we are. Back to fighting Malenia, the hardest boss in gaming. As somebody who hasn't gamed before, it is quite a challenge. It's like telling a caveman to send a text message. A little confusing. But this caveman here is ready to do it. Sorry again for the extended break. We don't usually take long breaks like that. That was a very unique occurrence on the Doldrum Dan stream. I think that's actually the first time we've ever taken a break for like more than 5 minutes. I don't know. Just burning some water. Thank you to everyone who followed, who liked, who did all the things. Thank you to Chris for being so on top of things. Thank you to Elden Ring for ruining my life. I mean, making my life better. That's what I meant to say. Chris said, it was supposed to say appreciated, not appropriate. Whatever. People got it. They understood. They understood. Thank you, Chris. Woo! Okay. There we go. We are back. Let's see the delay. Good. Oh, okay. I'm alive again, chat. So, let's remind ourselves we've got enough poise. How long was I gone for? Who knows? I'm thinking 15 minutes, maybe? What if I just first try after the break? Big moments. Big money moves. Doldrum Dan. Struggling on this boss for 7 hours of grinding against the wall. Finally, it all comes together. Just like that. Blessing of the Erd Tree. I'll take a vow. Flame, grant me strength. Then we hit this. Let's get in there. All right, Malenia. You might think that's bad what just happened. You'd be wrong. Now that was bad. That was horrible. That was a nightmare. Alright. That's what happens when you take a break for 15 minutes. Need to get our head back in the game. Whew. Okay. Let me remember everything. Casey says, I'd appropriate it if you hit the like button as well while you're subbing. I agree. I agree. I really... I think I'm going to do it today after stream. I need to set up a combined chat. I've been so back and forth on this because it's like it could end so poorly. But you know what? I have such a great community that it's like... It's necessary. Yeah, that's death.
MALENIA. Blade of Nicola.
Yep. My thought is that just having a combined chat so that y'all don't have to bounce around to 40 channels at once. On stream, not on Twitch where it's not allowed, obviously, but on every other site. Just having the combo chat would be just so... Because the stream will feel so much more alive when all of the people who hang out can pretty much talk to each other. Wait, what happened? Oh. That was the wrong order, but it's fine. You know? It's sort of a situation where it's like, and then new people come in the stream and they're like, well, look how dead it is. And they don't, because they don't realize that I'm multi-streaming. There we go. You know? And it's like, it's necessary. It's like needed for the experience of the regulars, for the experience of new people. It's absolutely needed. Gotcha. Let the stam get back up. Gotcha. It's like... I don't know. Sometimes the lion's claw doesn't reach. Sometimes it does. Alright, very good. Really? The rare volcano pot miss. It is so easy to dodge that when you unlock on the third one. Pretty quick fight. Oh, bad. It's when she chains that on there, that is just, it's so rough. When you're stuck in an animation, because that's like her, that move can kill you. Beautiful. But it, oh. Dude, what? Bro. Not too bad, honestly. There you go. Chat? I just blood lost her and she's alive. Bro, that's a bug. That's a straight up bug, chat. Look, I just want that to be on the record. And editor, put that in, is what I'll say. To any end video of this. That is the third time maybe that's happened. The second time, I killed her. She blood lost there when she had 1 HP. Clearly, they have some protection in place so that you can't swap to phase 2 with that going on. All right, we need to hit the physic. Yeah. Hit the physic and feel up. Heal up, hit the physic. 1, 2. Let's do it. You see, if I had Lion's Clawed that, she would have gone up in the air. But I'm like, it's every time she only does that up in the air thing as a dodge, I guess. Makes sense. We were trapped. There was just nothing we could do. And then I went like this, except I wasn't blocking, so then I was like, and then I just did that, and it was like, yep, I'm dead. That was a pretty good phase 1, by the way. That phase 1 was super, super duper clean. I think. I don't remember anymore. Who remembers what happened just a moment ago, really? Perfect. Perfect. I hit her toe. The thing is, when you hit her toe like that, ooh, miss. She doesn't seem to get the poise damage. You have to like really connect with her. If this isn't, darn. The rare jump out of it. Oh, bad. That was just bad. I mean, look. At some point, her poise reset. I don't even know where. Her sword is just so much longer than mine. Was I out of stamina? I guess I was. How did I get out of stamina there? I wasn't doing much. That was a weird one. That was a genuinely weird run. Weird run, chat. Weird runs don't count. We all know that. We all know that. That didn't count. I don't know. That was just the vibes were off, chat. That was the vibes were off, and you know, when the vibes are off on a run, it's over, really. All right. Chris says, "How dare you mock the moderator?" Perfect. Rough. There we go. I wonder... This is a bad idea, by the way. Okay, so I can do that. And the reason I said it was a bad idea is because she always waterfowls out of that. And so I was like, will I be too close and die to the waterfowl now? That was my worry. But with Blessings of the Erd Tree, all of that damage basically to just... For 1 health, that's a good trade. Death.
Blade of Nicola.
It just gets to a point where it's like she's gaining so much health off of me. Where it's like I kind of lose a connection with the run. It's like you do a certain amount of damage, fine. But then when she gets a couple hits on you, it's like, okay, well now it's as if like I might as well just run it back, you know? Like If she's almost gonna be at full, it's like, well then, why do I just? Then she's restarted the fight, except now I'm at a disadvantage. There's no reason to continue. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's a nightmare. Knockdown, jump tack, and yeah. You know, they are also a mod. Everyone here is a mod. That's the funny part. People are like, oh, how can you say that's a mod? Well, everyone's a mod. You're a mod, they're a mod. Everyone's a mod. And we're out. I mean, they're down to half now. I basically realized that like you can teleport to her from like her side. Yep. There it is. Get that out of our eyes. All right, not bad. This should be a phase 2 run. Who just saw me block that and just stay still? And that was kind of a weird thing that happened there. I think maybe I got staggered a little. No! That was real close, chat. I was out of stam.
I am Malenia.
I was out of stam.
Of Nicola.
Casey said I could jump on my other account. Can't test that one out. Oh, I was out of stam. It is so brutal when you hit 0 stamina. It's like now you have to regain your whole stamina bar before you're allowed to use it again. And it's like, well, it's so punishing. It's like the fight is really just with the stamina bar. I really miss. I don't think the poise matters. I'm starting to think that maybe this is wrong. You know? I'm feeling this is wrong. I think stamina is everything. We are losing to stamina every time. Hello? Alright, there are 2 cats in here. Causing problems. Hey, let's not get hasty now. Any more stamina stuff? No. Alright, chat, we're going all stamina. Look at this. And now we'll wear what is good with this weapon. What is this weapon? Is int dex. So we want to wear something for int, right? Probably. I assume. What was all the good int stuff like comes at the cost at other things. There. Like this is resembling cat, holds trace amounts of intelligence. Okay. This has that to the detriment of HP. No thanks. It's like there's so many masks that aren't to the detriment of anything. But all the int stuff has to be, for some reason. Detriment of stamina. Detriment of HP and stamina. Detriment. Yeah, I guess it's the cow one is the best one, I guess. Because it just gives you 2 int for nothing. Thing is, I don't know how to use my mod powers. Yeah, I'd be careful. Casey is a real mod. They mod other channels too. They know how to do it. All right. I can't wear pants. That's fine. Nobody needed pants anyway. So we're just going this. Like, we're just saying goodbye to poise, and we're going full stamina build. Honestly, this might be the ticket. We'll see. This might be it, chat. We might have just unlocked it. Look at that poise bar. Holy moly. Let me just make sure. Light load. Okay. This might be it, chat. Because I think all we're losing to at this point is the stamina bar. Wow, our stamina bar is huge now. Out. Ooh. That was rough, but we get lucky with the move she chooses. I don't know what I was thinking just now, by the way. Really? Shocking. We're gonna get a heal down. Here comes this. Yep, I know. Yep. That's okay, because this will not cost us even another heal. Thanks to Blessing of the Earth Tree. I mean, we could heal to make it go quicker, but like... yeah. I'm just gonna walk her in a circle here. Our buffs are running out anyway. They already ran out. So we might as well just do this. I mean, it's just the correct way to play it, right? To just save the healing flask. All right, and that's all we get. Let's do it. Ooh. That is so rough when she chains that together. And then we just heal immediately. And again, run. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad at all. All right, let's do this. Come on. Whoa! What the heck was that? I just started crouching. That's what happened. I had a perfect opportunity to Lion's Claw and I got... started crouching. Sometimes it's just like the perfect counter move from her. Oh, this is bad. Heal. Do not blend me. Okay, good. Blender was death there if she had chosen to do that right then. All right. Gotcha. Oh, dead. Almost dead. It's like I hit her with the Lion's Claw and she regained every bit. Oh, I'm out of heals basically. This is a horrible run. I'm going to get to phase 2, but this is just the worst run. What happened there? Did I even hit her? She gains as much as I... Look, she just gains back everything that I hit her for. I'm up against the wall. Gotta get out of there. There's these little corners of the arena. Look. There's just no... We're gonna, you know, what are we gonna do? Phase 2 with no heals? I feel like this is just a waste of my time at this point. Ow. Yeah. I was just like, I'm gonna just try and hit her with this. It doesn't matter either way. You just press on the person's text and it gives you options. There's also a community moderation tab when you press the gear to do other stuff. Okay. But you probably need to mess with the community mod tab. Gotcha. That was rough. Like, we just... She was just like... That was one of those rare instances where she just started to counter everything we were doing perfectly. And... Obviously, if I was better, that wouldn't even be possible, but like... Oh, man. It was just, like, perfect. You know, you'd think she'd be getting tired by now after this long. I don't know what I'm doing. You're kidding me. If I just don't get the knockdown, I don't know, it's like I can't get the knockdown anymore, it's just impossible. I need to really get my head together here, man. That's better. Gosh, my cable management truly is awful. I got like 4 different cables just hanging over me as I'm sitting here streaming and playing. The problem is, like, we're not even being consistent about getting to phase 2. So let's stop messing around. Get it consistent. Okay. There we go. And then we run off this way. Here comes the foul. Nope. That's fine. There it is. It's funny because if she doesn't do it, I can just throw that and it triggers it. That's funny. I blocked that. Oh. I thought that was the long one. There we go. For real. It's like you give me the perfect punish, and then it's just jump attack is I have to jump attack. There's just it's too fast. Lion's Claw's too slow, I guess. There we go. that was a really clean one, and I just
of Mikola.
didn't pay attention to my health. I just did not pay attention to my health. I didn't realize that I was within one hit range. What does Radahn's rune do, by the way? Hold on a second. HP, FP, and stamina. I want to just see how much does it raise them by. I'm just curious. HP, FP, stamina. Does it raise equip load too? No, it doesn't raise equip load. It's just the stamina bars up. Okay. It doesn't look... Is it really raised that much more than Godric's? Wait. Why are we missing 10 HP? Did it only raise me by 10 HP, chat? Look, 2251 to 2261? Did it just give me 10 HP, chat? No, there's no way I had 2,200. It doesn't feel like that did much of anything at all. I mean, I guess we'll see. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just save that FP then. Okay, well, I guess we wasted it that time. A full combo still kills me. So that's not really that much more HP, clearly. You know, the same amount of hits that would have killed me before kill me now, so it's like, who cares at that point? I'm just trying the different runes. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. Well, that's not happening. Let's look what Morgoth's does. Status? 19... Yeah, okay, Radahn's did nothing. 1966. Status? That is pretty... That's a lot. It's interesting, it doesn't fully fill. You have to, like, rest to fully fill. Both of those had that effect. It's like it injures you when you break it. Okay. Are we... Oh, we're out of volcanics, bro. We're gonna have to craft again, but not right now. I mean, that's a pretty big HP bar. Is that really better than more damage, with more stamina, with more everything? I don't know. We'll find out. Hello? Weird. Morgoth is 25% more health? That's pretty big. Really? That's not a... And then immediately... Yep, her poise goes right back up. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm shocked. Like, it's her poise meter is so unhinged, bro. I mean, we have to do this. She has so much health. No knockdown at the start is so rough, man. I kind of Morgoth is kind of good, though, I'm seeing. Yep. Let's heal. And run. Nice. No! Crucial miss. Crucial miss. Gain the stamina back. Gain it back. I feel like I just don't have enough FP pot. I mean, HP pots. I suppose it shows you just like, yeah, just having. Nice. Stamina. There's no point resetting her frost here with the pot. Do you have Giants Hunt Ash of War? Do I? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. So we hit the physic. This makes me almost rethink having the stamina regen physic instead of changing it to the max stamina physic. The way that Morgoth's is really nice here. Here we go. This is the run. Doldrum Dan's got it. What do we do? What do we do? We do physic. Yeah, wait for this. Oh, I'm waiting, alright. Alright. We're in there. Bam. Bam. Oh. Ow. Heal. No! I love when I'm spending dodge, and I do not dodge, but Doldrum does. Doldrum Dan does. Heal. That's fine. Perfect. You see? She only does that follow-up if I try to attack her. It's crazy how it knows. And it just won't do the follow-up otherwise. Got me. I still have 3 pots, by the way. I can put maybe 2 more into... If I'm doing Morgoths, I could probably put 2 more pots into... Here, let me do this before I forget, because you know me, I will forget. Is that right? No, that doesn't feel right. Yeah. I don't see Giant's Hunt. If it was sold by like Bernie or something, I didn't buy it. Or sold by someone. Yeah. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay, okay. I know I only have 16 of these, but like, I really like that. We just have to keep healing. Honestly, I almost wonder about going all FP and then using Lord's heals. Are those better? Is it more efficient to do that, I wonder? Who knows? Who knows? Here's what I know. I know that I bless the Erd Tree. I know that I take a golden vow. I know that I ask Flame to grant me strength. I'm gonna do that. Bad. Oh, there goes the poise break. That's so sad. That's so sad. It's like one miss and it's like, well, there goes like so much damage. Watch this. Waterfowl activate. Nope. I missed, so no waterfowl. There we go. Waterfowl activate. Alright, I guess not. That's so sad. The fact that waterfowl didn't activate shows how little damage we did. Oh, come on. Really? I'm shocked. That's not a knockdown. If that's not a knockdown, I don't know what is. There we go. It's funny how with the waterfowl she can just like brush over the pot, but it resets her. Dude. That's basically the biggest punish. Even if I play perfect, she can hit me with that she just hit me with. We need to remember to heal the full every time. Bro. I love committing to an animation and only then does she finally attack. I mean, I guess that's the point, right? Oh, we just love this move now. Frost matters. Really? Just, that's crazy. That's the second time she dodged that. No, she didn't. She got hit by it. That's good. Really? What's happening? I have stamina, dude. I hate it. It's like sometimes I don't know what it is, but it's like the button just doesn't do what I want it to, and it's like, am I out of stamina? And I look at the bar and it's like, no. And the answer is I'm bad. But that's the only answer. I didn't press hard enough. Oh man. There we go. And for whatever reason, you cannot phase transition her on a repost. So I'm gonna get a bunch of damage now because she will not transition on a repost. Gain her stamina back. It's so weird. Why can't she phase transition on a riposte? Or on a bleed? Like, what is the purpose of that? It makes no sense. It's like now I've wasted 2 extra heals because of some weird coding quirk. And this game is years old, so it's not like they don't know about it. It seems intentional. It seems like it was done to fix some exploit probably, but like, that's just not, it's not fair. It's not right. I've been robbed. Time and time again. But this time, Doldrum Dan won't get robbed. No. This time, Doldrum Dan gets what's his. Unlock. He jumps. We hit this. Might as well take a blessing. Oh, that was the wrong way. And that is why. That's why you have to press the attack button when you hit the ground. Other words, I just don't know when to hit her in this phase, man. Here we go. I haven't tried going this way yet. I don't know if going to the right is bad or... Stamina. We are locked. We don't go for anything that's not free. That was not intentional. It's like, if you see me do an R2 and it's not a jump attack, you know that something went wrong. Yep, see? I go in, so she adds that follow-up. That's fine. Deal. Oh, I'm out of heals? Am I out of heals? Am I really out of heals? Oh, I'm out of heals, chat. I wish I had heal on my FP bar. Oh, this is such a shame. I wish I had a magic heal right now. I knew this would eventually happen. Oh, that's such a shame, chat. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, that's such a shame. Since you don't have Giant's Hunt, that means you missed a night boss. Possible? Like I said, in terms of my thoroughness, the things I would have missed would have been night bosses. Oh, that's so rough, chat. I mean, I'll put one more there. I guess I'll put Lord's Heal, but like, it is so slow. There's no version of me getting off a Lord's Heal in phase 2, right? That's just not happening. She's just too on me. I would have to be extremely lucky. Anyway. Where's the night boss I missed? Though it's the easiest of the night bosses and probably your favorite. Where is it? My favorite? Do I have a favorite night boss? The Deathbird isn't my favorite. Bell-bearing Hunter's probably my favorite. Yeah, Bell-bearing Hunter, because I can parry Bell-bearing Hunter. So he's definitely my favorite. He's the most fun. Like, Knight's Calves are not. Like, I have nothing. There's nothing wrong with the Knight's Cav. I don't dislike it. It's just they're a little. They're maybe a little too easy. But Bell-bearing Hunter is cool. That's fun. Near Bellum Church. I mean, Bellum Church in Liurnia. It's not the Church of Vows. Is it in? Oh, just tell me, is it a Knight's Cavalry? What am I looking for? Because I can just go and I can take care of it. But I mean, or you can just tell me where to go. I mean, I'll kill it real quick. I mean, I like Knight's Cavalries. Surely you're not talking about a Deathbird, and you thought Deathbird was my favorite. That would be wild. It's like, oh, I thought you loved Deathrite birds. Like, I'll be the only person in the whole world who loves the Deathrite birds. That'd be pretty funny. So you got to be talking of either it's got to be Cav, because there's only Bell-bearing. What other Knight bosses are there? That's it. It's just Cavalry, Bell-bearing Hunter, and Deathrite bird. I'll go kill it right after this, for sure. Right after it finishes farm. Chat, we're gonna have a little boss killing break. Man, I really like the Bell-bearing Hunter. It just, I can understand why he gets the hatred that he gets, because he's hard. But if you just stay close to him, he's very fair, you know. And it's just like a little dance. And I love any boss that it's like a dance, you know. I should have spent a whole stream doing this. You know? How many people do you think will watch that? Just a whole volcanic rock stream. Volcanic stone, sorry. One of these times I'm going to run off the side, by the way. Nope. Come on. That's not cool. That's a time loss. Oh, why did the camera turn on us? That's unusual. How many do we have? Good enough. All right, let's kill a boss, chat. Bellum was here. So let me go here. Are we sure I didn't kill this boss? I feel like I remember there being a boss here that I killed. I thought so. Did I not? Did I just see it and not kill it, maybe? Because if it's the Knight's Cav here, I remember this. Knight's Cav, it's between Bellum Church and the East Raya, but it's closer to the gate. I mean, if it's over here, I remember this. So then I'm going to be a little confused. Did I just not kill it? Oh, I guess. I think I must have just seen it out of the corner of my eye and just left it alone. Just not even thought about it. Okay, are you kidding me right now? Alright. Lol. Lion's Claw! Lion's Claw! Lion's Claw! I am the boss here. Lion's Claw! Lion's Claw! Lol. Giant Hunt. In the glaive. Love to see it. A jet black glaive with a blade as weighty as a bludgeon. Weapon of the Night Cavalry who ride funeral steeds. This glaive excels at weighty slash attacks that crash into foes, making it a powerful weapon, even on horseback. This Ash of War grants an armament the quality affinity in the following skill. Giant Hunt. Skill developed for confronting gigantic foes. Step forward from a low stance, carrying the momentum into a sudden upward thrust. Usable in large and colossal weapon, capable of thrusting spears and twin blades. Very cool. Very nice. That guy gave me $5,000, which I'm about to lose to Malenia. That's Malenia's fee at this point. She can have it. You know? Whew. All right. Well, that was fun. That was a little diversion. Was not too bad, you know, getting a little boss kill there. Remembering that I can kill things. You know, little reminder. It is possible. I should have spent that money, honestly, but it's like, I don't. Who cares? Ooh, rough. This will be frost, but it won't be a knockdown. Oh, that's such. That is the worst possible. Yep.
Blade of Mikola.
Just the blender when you heal. That's just the worst thing that can happen. If you haven't already killed it, there's a Knight's Cav near Alta's Junction, Grace. I think I have. I don't know. What am I gonna go kill a bunch of other bosses? I don't know. I really better finish this out, you know? Because I don't think I'm gonna quit stream until I beat Malenia. And that's gonna be an issue. So we better get this done is the way I feel about it. I didn't even use the Rune Arc last time. Oh, I forgot I have Lord's Heal on the bar now. Right. I just hit Lord's Heal by accidentally is what happened. Because I forgot I have it on the bar. My bad. All right. So gold. Like a flashbang. All right. It's so jarring having this. Oh, the double. I wasn't ready for that. It's so jarring having just this giant health bar. There it is. Oh, she just got me right on the edge of that, by the way. I was right on the edge. She just turned ever so slightly. So what brought up Giant's Hunt? Is she like just weak to it or something? Like it knocks her on the ground because she has a very low for stagger if you're quick about it. I mean, that makes sense, honestly. No chance. Got lucky. She committed to the wrong move. Okay. We've got this now. I hate it when she catches me like that. Chris says, I just thought it might work on her. I mean, I bet it would. It sounds like the type of thing that would work on her. She's very light, I guess. Gotcha. That'll frost. Run. Okay. I am maxed out on heals, and that's the farthest I can go. That's so funny. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh. How many do we have left? 8? Not horrible. We can definitely do this. Please. Ugh. Sometimes I just feel so slow, you know? And again, look, this doesn't... She can't die from this. So I have to throw a volcano pot. I have to remember, she cannot... There's no way to phase transition her from a repost. I don't know what the coding is for that. Let's do this. All right. Ready? Physic. Dodge. Physic. Dodge. Unlock. Jump. Physic. Okay. Be smart. Be smart. I got stuck in an animation. I'm up against the wall. Fuck. Oh, it's just like, well, I've lost because I'm stuck against the wall. It's crazy because it's like the very instant that you... It's like the instant I press the button, she immediately, it's like she input reads immediately, and then she does the third part of the combo. Like, it's a very simple combo to punish otherwise, but it's only at the instant it has been consistent actually, 100%. There hasn't been one time she's done the third part of that combo unless I just tapped the button. It immediately triggers her to do the third part. And if I don't, she'll just stop so that she can be in neutral position ready to hit me again and chase after me. It's just a full input read. Oh. The thing is, what makes this annoying, if I can just be consistent to get to phase 2, then it's like, it'll be inevitable. Okay. Casey says, man, you think you've been moving slow? I've been playing on medium load all game. I can't even comprehend that. I mean, that's a lot of people, though. I think that's most people who, in the chat, you know? She who's always been trying to get me to play on medium. I can't do it. I don't know how you'd fight this boss, though. Let me get some water. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gotcha. It's just, it's the lock on gets you so much against her. Like, I just took a hit where it's just the lock on brings you in a circle around her so that she will roll catch you. It's like a guaranteed roll catch, and it's just because of the lock on. Shiyu says, can you imagine that I told you I'm going to work at the first of the stream and I'm still there? You're still at work? I don't know how long work has been. I'm tired and boring. 9-hour shift. Oof. That's rough, bro. I mean, that's real work right there. You know, God bless you. There we go. It's always good to see you, my friend. I need to be very directional. I'm up against the wall right now. Directional with my dodges with her. That's the thing. I gotta like really think it through. Weird, man. It's like I try to go in, and then it's out of stamina. It's like I dodge into her, but and then I just stop. Like I go dodge and I'm spamming, but instead of doing that, I just go one. It stops and she starts hitting me. It's just, it has to be just the timing. Chris says, I actually played on heavy load my entire first playthrough because I didn't know since this is my first FromSoft game. That's wild. That's a wild thing you just said in the chat. That's a wild thing you just said in the chat. And you finished the game like that or no? Like you realize, surely at some point you were like, let me look this up, you know? I mean, it's been done before. I don't even know what these buffs are really doing for me at this point. I'm starting to doubt everything. I was pretty far away from the door. It's funny, I can tell it's a good open if she doesn't charge, if she's still in the water by the time I get to her. Like I always get their post every time she's still in the water by the time I get to her at the start. Like it's scripted if I can get to her like that, but it's completely RNG based. Chris says, I think I was past Fire Giant when I realized. It must have been like life-changing at that moment once you first up against the wall. I remember for me, I had that moment, but I wasn't heavy rolling. I was mid rolling, right? And finally, I had that moment. I was against the Nameless King. It had killed me 7 times, and I was medium weight. I'd always been medium weight. I'd never been lightweight before in a FromSoft game. But he was just, I was like, I'm never going to get this. Like, he'd kill me 7 times, but it felt like it was impossible. I then let me try light load. I switched to light, and I immediately killed him. And that is when FromSoft games finally really clicked with me. And I never did medium load again. Oh, that's such a shame, bro.
Blade of Nicola.
I mean, and you think about how much damage she does with one of those. It's like, it's wild. Maybe I should just, if I know I'm screwed, I should just block and see what happens. I'm gonna run out of rune arcs very shortly, by the way. You know what's crazy? I use the rune arc, and look at this. I'm not full HP. Look at that. It doesn't fully give you HP. I'm missing HP. So you have to use the rune arc, then sit down. It doesn't... Why? All right. This is a rough one, chat. I'm gonna start using the physic in phase 1. I have come to this realization that I just have to be getting to phase 2. I have to. Like, I need to be getting to phase 2 and getting comfortable with phase 2. That's all there is to it. Really. Just a hair off. Frost can cancel her from so much. Got her. It's funny, if I've noticed if I run by her like this and she doesn't touch me, then I know she's not going to touch me if I come back for the second one. Oh.
Blade.
So she acted a little strangely there in that waterfall. Why? Because look, she was up against the wall. So you're screwed. When she's up against the wall, she can basically like ricochet off of it. I'm gonna run out of rune arcs here. I guess I don't need to sit again because Blessing of the Erd Tree will automatically heal that. Yeah, I'm just wasting time. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna swap my flask around. The faster stamina isn't doing anything. Let's try just more stamina. I mean, we could just stop with the windy tier. That also does nothing, it feels. Let's go all stamina. It's giving me maybe 1 extra iframe, which is doing me basically nothing. I don't know. Also, it seems to have an effect to make her aggro more often, I've noticed. I mean, it says the Shibriri icon appears when I use it. That's a big stamina bar. There we go. There we are. That will always prompt a waterfowl when I do it perfect like that. Perfect open. And it's like, fine, I get hit there because Blessing of the Erd Tree. I'm shocked she didn't get out of the way of there. A little slow. Huge. What? Where's my attack? I'm telling you, y'all, my controller, I mean, how often do you see me do that? Where I'll just jump and then nothing happens and I have full stamina? I need a new controller so bad. Oh, to be poor. Man. Omega lol poor. Melania, please. I'll never be successful. I'll always be poor if I can't beat you. I'm begging you, Melania. Oh. Ruff, 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 ruff. No.
Blade of Mikola.
What happened there? Looking at the replay. Did I unlock? What happened? Did I lose my lock on? No. I'm not running out of stamina, at least. That's kind of huge. Almost out. Here we go. This is a perfect opener. Really? That's the first time I've had that happen. I mean, this is perfect, though. Target, volcano pot, waterfowl, dump, dump, and through. Oh, it was the lock on stayed on, so it scared me. I didn't press it hard enough. Okay, yeah. I had to remind myself just now what the button for lock on was. Again, like, I just stood there and dodged for some reason. Bro. Rough. Come on. Let me heal. Bro. There's just nothing more brutal than it's like when you've committed to the Ash of War and that is the only moment. It's like, it's the input read, man. It's that move right there, this move, that dodge she does. I mean, I might as well just Lord's Heal, right? Save my heals. She just gets so aggressive out of nowhere. It's so annoying because it's like there's no flow to it. Really? That's all? Alright, let's see. Can we no hit? Alright. We don't jump in anymore. We're only taking free hits. Really? Was I out of stamina? Like, why? I feel like I'm breaking my controller or something. Like, the buttons are just failing me left and right now. Oh. I'm not using this time. I am going to be extremely calm. I'm going to go about this fight a completely different way right now. Still gonna run in because I have buffs, you know. So fast, man. It's like, do I not have the reaction time? Oh. I don't know, man. Nice. I guess I just can't dodge. I have to like... It has to be me, chat. It has to... It can't be my controller because every time I'm not in a fight, I can eat... I don't miss it. I mean, yes, I have noticed my controller often misses inputs if I'm like... Like right now I'm hitting it lightly. I have to like really slam down, but like... This weapon is just so awful for fighting her for me. That's the way it feels. Like, we saw that I almost killed her at the very start, right? And then now I'm just falling apart with this thing. I am sweating. Chat. Chat. I'm breaking. I think... Chat. Chat, listen. Chat. Chat. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, I need to beat her. And it's like, here's the thing. Like, I am going to practice her. I plan to beat her fist only. But for right now, for what I'm trying to do, I need to kill her. I need to kill her. Fire Scorpion. I was using Claw Talisman. What was I using, chat? What was I using? Successive attacks was because they do spin to win. Successive attacks restore HP is probably good also. Right? But I don't think that's what I was using. What was I using, chat? Does anyone remember? Maybe I was doing poise? But I don't think that helps with her. Anyone have an idea what my other talisman was? Because I had taken off the gold scarab to fight her. It wasn't Great Shield. It might have been... It was Green Turtle. It was Green Turtle, chat. That's what it was. I think Swaddling Cloth is probably better. Right. Scorpion. I got that. Here's the Scorpion. Okay. And then... What was the hat that we used? We used something that covered our face. That's right. We used the Dex Mask. That's it. Dex Mask. We used this. And then... something like this. Okay. I'm gonna get better than this, I think. Okay. We're gonna try the Swaddling Cloth, and we'll see. Actually, this will prove finally if we're doing successive attacks with spin to win, because we'll see if we restore HP. I know y'all looked it up, but chat, I feel not great folding on the on the challenge and going back to this weapon. I mean, it's not even free with this weapon, obviously. That's the funny part. But like, I just feel not good about it, you know? What do we want? We've learned a lot. The dodge rolls, maybe. That's what we had before, isn't it? No, we had something else. Enemy stance, maybe? Would work. I think we had stamina speed. Cruise, stamina recovery. Yeah. Let's just look, chat. Let's see. Oh, wait. We need FP for this. That's right. We're back to our real character, chat. Was it like this? Might have been like this. Cool. How did I don't remember my open. I wasn't doing that. I mean, chat. Look at the damage. Look at the damage difference, chat. Look at the damage difference, chat. I'm just like, that I get with this weapon, which is for my, you know, stats. Rough. Like, I think... Oh my gosh. That was, it just healed me. That proves the successive attacks. Like, I can just bully her. Oh, before... Okay, the start of the day, I couldn't do this because I couldn't dodge waterfowl. Now that I can dodge waterfowl, I can just bully her. Chat, I can just bully her. Do you see this? Who sees this right now? Oh boy. I don't even need to... I can take my jump attack talisman off at this point. I mean, we could buff, but I'm not going to. Like, look, and then I just, okay, but now we have to dodge. Chat, it's Malenia time. Chat, Doldrum Dan has done enough for his country. He served, damn it. He deserves this. He's earned this. Ladies and gentlemen, Doldrum Dan has earned this. Tell me he has not. Malenia, who are you? You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. Ladies and gentlemen,
The mark
of a true lord. Doldrum Dan, true lord. It's there. First try, back with my weapon.
Mikola.
Dear Mikola.
Dearest Mikola.
Dearest Mickey Mouse.
My brother.
My brother.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I finally met my match.
You're damn right. You're damn right. Ladies and gentlemen, what did I say to you? What did I say? What did I say? In the chat, let's read. Chris says, I come back and we went back to the first thing we tried. I knew it. I realized hours ago. I told you hours ago that I could one-shot it with this weapon. Once I learned that waterfowl and I was just struggling with that other weapon, I was like, this is free. Once I learned how to dodge that, it was over. But I said no. I said, I need the challenge. I need the challenge. Finally, I said, screw it. Let's take her out. T says, oh my god, that's how it's done. Let's go. Yes. Chris says, GG. She says, finally. T says, yes, I witnessed greatness. Claps from Jessica. Ah, from T. That is the first try back with this weapon. For those watching, I just bullied Malenia. It was not fair. Once I understand how to dodge waterfowl, there was nothing she could do. There was nothing she can do. Let's look at the build so you understand what I did. I had successive attacks restore HP. So as I spun to 1, I would gain HP back. Successive attacks raise power, more damage. I had jump attack talismans on, didn't need them. Fire Scorpion for the extra fire damage. Our Physic did extra fire damage. And ladies and gentlemen, that is how it's done. With Malenia down, I think we're not going to lose to anything going forward using this weapon. But we're not going to be using this weapon long, folks. We're not. And I can say that with some confidence. Why? Because the DLC is coming very soon. And in the DLC, we'll be changing weapon constantly. All right. Why am I able to... What do we want on here? Because we're not jump attacking anymore. We're just spin to win. Jump attacks. Against random enemies, I'm going to jump attack a lot. I don't need the swaddling cloth, though. That was just like against Malenia. Put that back on. Very good. That's only for serious mode. Yeah, this is perfect. Why can we... Why is our... Okay, maybe... I'm a little... Oh, here's a grace. We did it, chat. We did it. Never again will Malenia be that hard for us. What is... What... Is there a cat on my foot? What was that? Alright. Endurance. Look at that. That's 2 whole levels, chat. 480,000 runes. Let the record show I gave into the dark side and used the magma blade to defeat Malenia. That was the dark side. If I done the light, I would have used the great sword. But no, I gave into the dark side, chat. I used the magma blade and instantly killed her. Those who watch the VOD will sit in horror as I bullied her. She had no chance. Alright, who just texted me? What? Somebody texted me. I heard it, but I don't see a text. Oh, it's my mom. Why isn't it not showing? Oh, it is there. I'm just blind. 7 stages of grief, final acceptance and hope. I don't know. Did you miss the end, Liverett? Because the end was it was disparage. It was disparage that we need that emote. I despaired and I had been trying to use the great sword 60 wasted levels of faith, and I was like, you know what? I knew in my head, I was like, I'm just gonna I literally, before I said I just have to beat her. And I put on the magma blade again and beat her instantly. Immediately. Oh, chat. I can't believe it. That was a journey. How long did that take, chat? Let's check the tapes. Don't forget to do her great runes, says she who's smart. That's right. I would have forgotten that because I just got cut up. Let me check Twitch. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for all the kind words. The follows, the likes, the subscriptions. Thank you for all the words. Trying to look at the VOD timer here. Let's see, we were about an hour in. That was about, all right, chat, that was 8.5 hours. That was 8.5 hours on Malenia. T, if you're still here, that is about the exact same amount of time, maybe to the minute, that I fought Tree Sentinel for. I've been streaming for like 9.5, I think, or 10 almost in total today, but it's about the exact same time as the Tree Sentinel. That's kind of wild. Well, with that, we're not done. We have a bunch of things to do. We have quest things to do. I want to reload this arena just like we did with Rykard's. I want to check on Millicent's body. Turned off the mic by mistake. Oh, look at that, chat. I wasn't there before. He says, haha, yeah, I've been watching periodically, and you've been doing incredible. I hear this boss is extremely difficult, so GG. The hardest boss they ever made. Return unalloyed gold needle. Are we going to revive her? And cure her of rot? Oh, chat. That is Mikola's needle right there. That's a somber stone. That's huge. Chat. We received a note long ago. Let's see if we can find it. Where are the notes held? Notes. I have a note to show you, chat. Right here. We received this note long ago. The Empyrean Mikola crafted a needle to resist the influence of other gods. Those who have inherited the flame of frenzy yet wish not to become its lord would do well to seek Mikola's needle. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Stream's not ending, no. In fact, it's just beginning. You see, we are about to do major things in this game right now, chat. And I'll read these in a moment. I have been saying this for a while. If we find Mikola's needle anywhere, we are going to beeline it to the forsaken depths. We are going to meet with the Three Fingers, and we will become the Lord of Frenzy Flame. We will then go to the Forge of the Giants, burn ourselves instead of Melina, betraying Melina, but saving her life. We will then use Mikola's needle to undo the Frenzy Flame Lord stuff, because our character would save Melina's life, but he doesn't want to be a part of that because he knows it's evil. And so that is what we do. Folks, Moog is going to have to wait for all of that. But we have some quest stuff to do. We have some reading to do. Whew, and we got to get to that Divine Tower. Which Divine Tower is it? Is it the isolated one, maybe? We'll figure it out. And we're crashing. Alright, did stream crash, or was it just the game? It's funny, the stream always, the game always crashes at the funnies. It's like nothing's going on here. Why is it crashing now? If you can hear me in chat, say something, please. I think it crashed. Okay, T says you're still live here. Gotcha, thank you. It is just the game then. We're gonna go with a ye old Alt F4. No, that was Alt 4. Alt F4. There we go. Up. Okay, everything looks normal to me. I hope everything's working because my OBS just showed a black screen for a moment there. That kind of worried me. So I'm gonna Elden Ring. The teleporter next to the giant on Lindel. Yeah, I've already done that one. Right. Thank you, Shihu. Jessica says, I hear you. Chris says, still here. Glad to see everyone's here. Y'all are great. All of you, the best. Like I said, I'm gonna put chat on screen. It's time, except not on Twitch, obviously, because I'll get banned. But everywhere else, it's time that people can see that I actually have people in my chat. Yeah. Okay. The NVIDIA overlay pops up. I wonder what that does. All right, we have a lot of different things to do right now. I know I've been streaming for 10 hours about in total today. I'm gonna go a long time. Here's the thing. My intention is to move to a schedule that's like 11 p.m. EST, aka 8 p.m. PST, to 8 a.m. EST, aka 5 a.m. EST. Right now, it is 4:20 p.m. EST. So I'm just gonna stay awake as long as possible. I'm just gonna keep going. Chris says, it's time to prove you're not crazy. What are you replying to? Because I am definitely I'm out of my mind here. Has no one seen it? If you've watched the same stream here, I have proven myself as crazy. But that's okay, all right? We embrace that here. So let's begin by reading what we just picked up. Why is all this here? Weird. Oh, by the way, for those who missed it, we killed a boss in the middle of all that. A Knight's Cab. The Great Rune of the Shardbearer Malenia. Devoid of any benediction, seek the isolated divine tower which stands beyond the lost Great Bridge. I shall. Remembrance of Malenia, goddess of rot, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Miquella and Malenia are both the children of a single god. As such, they are both Empyreans, but suffered afflictions from birth. One was cursed with eternal childhood, and the other harbored rot within. So they are both the children of America. America, as we have learned, is also Radagon, who committed an incest with him herself and birthed these children, so they have incest illness. I don't know if I should say that in the video. Anyway, moving on. Miquella's Needle. One of the unalloyed gold needles that Miquella crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods. Capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming Lord of Frenzied Flame. However, the needle is as yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Farum Azula. Okay, so we can't use this until we are in the center of Farum Azula. So we got to remember, when we're in the center of Farum Azula, at that moment, not when we're just in Farum Azula, when we're in the very center, that is when we use this. And now begins the NPC shuffle. All right, first, we want to check on Millicent. She drainage channel. Millicent's body was rotting on the ground, dead, after we fought to save her life. All for her to die anyway, I guess. Oh, we need to add our spells back. Hold on, chat. Lord's Heal. Yeah. We gotta put all our spells back. Lord's Heal. What was it? Blessing of the Erd Tree. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Golden Vow. Flame. Grant me strength. Flame cleanse me. And then Assassin's Approach. And finally, Frenzied Burst. I believe that was our full lineup. I could be wrong, but we'll figure that out later. Alright, let's see. Is her body gonna still be there? My thoughts are, after Rykard, Raya's quest line only continued after Rykard was dead, because it was directly tied to Rykard. My thoughts are Millicent is directly tied to Malenia, so after killing her... Excuse me, sir. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Goodbye. Very nice, chat. Let's see. Is her corpse gonna be there still? It looks like it is. I'm kind of shocked by this, chat. So... Oh, we need to add also the telescope and the lantern. Lantern. Did I pass the lantern, chat? Am I blind? By the way, we wasted all those rune arcs for nothing. We didn't even use it in the end. Really, I can't enter. So... Is her body just here for the rest of the game? I mean, I guess I'll come back at the end of the game and see if anything's happened. I'll go to Gowry now. Like, because I've just killed your god, Gowry. What do you got to say to that? I'm curious if Gowry is going to attack me. I wouldn't be shocked. That would be very FromSoft. Not that I really care, you know. Dude's a little weird. I am chugging frames right now, by the way. Not on stream, but in the game. There we go. All right. Let's see. He's very upset, clearly.
Millicent,
Yep.
Malenia,
Yep.
do you detest us so utterly?
No, they don't. They're dead, actually. They don't detest you at all.
Millicent,
All right, so he's still
Malenia,
saying the same things
detest
before.
us so
Beautiful.
utterly.
Chat. Let's get to the isolated tower, actually. So that is the Great Bridge. Divine Bridge. Thank you, Shihu, for the reminder. We also need to check at the round table what the what her items are. It was this one, yeah. Wait, did we restore Rykard's rune? We did. Rykard's was the one hidden in Altus. Wait, so why is Malenia's disconnected from the world, isolated? I would have thought Rykard's would have been. Also, by the way, there's Farum Azula. We got to see this earlier when we came here. There's the mountaintops of the giants. Like, this is when you get here, you can see all the future areas. But I don't understand. Also, Morgoth called them the twin prodigies, Mikola and Malenia. You'd think they would have towers next to each other. I don't know, chat. We're learning here. Oh, look, we can see the Bestial Sanctum from here. We saw that through a window. That's cool. Very cool, chat. I'm seeing... This is quite a tall tower. Very nice, very nice, very nice. There we go. Not that this has any purpose. Unless we're about to be attacked. Look, there's the Bestial Sanctum where Gurranq used to live, though he took off. There's Dragon Barrow. And there is the Divine Tower of Caelid, of Limgrave. And then there's Liurnia right there. I love these Divine Towers, chat. And look, and there's Rykard's. And then in the distance, there's Morgoth's. You can see them all from this one. I love these towers because they let you take a look at the entirety of the game. There's the mountaintops of the giants. There's Farum Azula. Look, chat, we can see the entire game from here. There's the Erd Tree. We can see the whole map from here. Because look, we're right here, so we can see everything. The entire map is visible from this. Oh, that's so sick. Chat, this is so cool. We can see the whole map. Every locale we've been to, other than the underground ones, is visible here. Malenia's Great Rune. Let's read it. A great rune of the Shardbearer Malenia. The blessing of this half-rotted rune reduces the healing power of the Flask of Crimson Tears. That seems like a bad thing. And yet, due to the infusion of Malenia's Spirit of Resistance, attacks made immediately after receiving damage will partially recover HP. Malenia is daughter to Queen America in Radagon, and her great rune should have been the most sacred of all. Should have been, but was not. That seems like garbage, chat. That seems real bad. But this is pretty cool. I mean, look at this, chat. Again, fans of this game. I can see everything in the game from here. Incredible. Is there anyone else that's gonna care that she's dead? I mean, Gideon, right? I remember when the finger was like, hey, I've never seen somebody with 2 great runes, only once. Scarlet Aeonia creates giant flower. Oh, this is the explosion. That's cool. I can use that. No shot I'm going to use that, though. No shot. The Hand of Malenia, blade built into Malenia's prosthetic arm. Through consecration, it is resistant to rot. Malenia's war prosthesis combined her victory. Oh, I don't know where that word came from. Malenia's war prosthesis symbolized her victories. Some claim to have seen wings when the weapon was raised aloft. Wings of fierce determination that have never known defeat. Well, I mean, they have now. Unique skill, waterfowl dance. Ooh. Perform a series of one-footed leaps in the manner of a waterfowl to unleash a swift yet graceful slashing combo. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2. It's a very cool item. It's a very cool sword. It is also trash. I know it's trash because I've used it in Night Rain. I already knew about this sword because of Night Rain. Yep. In Night Rain, it's cute, it's cool, but it's garbage. Oh, I can get her hair and helmet. Oh, this is sick. I need to buy all this stuff, to be honest. I really should just buy all this. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to just buy it all. Just to have... I'm feeling it. I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it all. Hold on. First, let's get some cash. This, Malenia, rest in my pockets. Shopping time. Shopping, shopping, shopping. We love shopping. Hat. 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 Oh, is that Elmer's drip? Dude, the thorn drip. Sick. All right, we need 5, 9, 13, 17, 29, 36, 44, I believe.
Now go forth.
I believe I got that in my pocket. I'm sure I do. 44, here's 35. And here's 6250. Just need 3K about. Yeah, this will do. That should be enough. Shopping time! Shopping, shopping, shopping. We love shopping. And bam. Look at that. Perfect. 180 left. There you go, chat. We have bought all of the drip.
Now go forth.
The purpose of that is because you never know what's going to fit with a poise value. It's good to have. You know what I mean? Speaking of poise value, we have raised ours. So let's see. What can we put on gloves-wise now? Oh, we can put on almost the bull goat gloves. That's huge. Medium. All right, let's see. I mean, our poise is getting up there for sure. It's not that high up, but right now we're 41. We're 10 poise away from being able to put on the bull goats and have it really do something. Let's see. Medium, light. This is worse, 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 better in every way other than holy. We take that. Okay. I mean, nothing up here is going to be better. Beautiful. I mean, can we wear heavier stuff in this? I don't think so. Let's see. I doubt it, chat. This dress is better versus everything other than slash and pierce. But how does it look? Not that bad, honestly. I could live with it. The noble trousers are worse against magic and lightning, better against holy strike slash. But physical is kind of like the big thing, right? They give another poise. I kind of want the physical. And these are just going to be better against everything but pierce that I care about. Medium. The sage trousers are identical, but they have worse poise, but they're better magic, fire, lightning. I mean, the poise value doesn't really matter at this level. How do they look? They look good. These are better for everything other than the things that matter. Wow, this is better. This is medium, though. Medium. Okay. Medium. Medium. All right. There we go. New drip. Let's see it. Also, let's craft ourselves one more of those. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Yeah, I don't mind it. Let's go see if Gideon has anything to say about us killing Malenia.
You. So, the Haley tree. Now but a husk.
Yep.
I heard speculation Mikola embedded himself in the Haley tree.
Wasn't there.
But
It was just a
before he
hole.
could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form.
Oh, really?
Indeed. It seems those words held weight.
Must be.
How vexing that the all-knowing didn't have the full story.
Clearly not all knowing, huh?
Sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there.
You're always losing
The
yourself.
information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward.
I'll take a cash or check.
Secret right, known only to me.
Uh-huh.
You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain
Cash
constant.
or check, thanks. Lord's Divine Fortification.
There are 4 more.
No, there aren't. I've killed more than that. Let's read it. Incantation taught to Gideon, the All-Knowing, by the Two Fingers. Interesting. Greatly increases holy damage negation for the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. So this is when we go up a big holy boss. This is kind of broken. Gideon gained true knowledge after his long exchange with the Two Fingers, discovering all had been broken long ago, that the trembling fingers bent with age and the earth tree itself were no exception. So he knows it's all bull. That's interesting. Jew says, you will need it. I think you just saw me shred Malenia. I don't know that I will, but maybe you're right. Maybe you are right. Moving on. Who else would care? We found seedbed curses. Let's go here. I have a concern that the I think the Dung Eater quest broke. I have a real concern that it broke. Because for those keeping track, all of our seedbed curses just vanished out of our inventory. Maybe he took them off of us. I am not so sure. We'll see. To that approach like an assassin.